Hello and welcome maybe back? Sorry about that, guys. I believe OBS just pushed an update. What I saw was reconnecting in my stream manager, and then, um, while I was seeing that and going, uh-oh, I checked onto OBS, and it said disconnected, attempting to reconnect, and was doing its little timer cycle thing. So I shut it all down and tried to relaunch, and it immediately started giving me errors about something about the Twitch portal. Again, I was bouncing around. In fact, my Twitch chat message is still showing up in Twitch chat. So I was connected, and Twitch seemed to have been okay. But when I checked a couple of lurking tabs in my browser, they were all errored. So I closed out completely in my browser, and on like the third relaunch attempt of OBS, it immediately popped, like third time, it pops up, update blah is available. Would you like to update now? So of course I did. That reset and relaunched. Fortunately, I never had to close the game. So we're still at the beginning of the night market. We just teleported down. I apologize. I did not see where you guys were in the game when I reconnected here. Oh, let's make sure this is going. Okay, there's me. Woohoo! I think we're good. Unfortunately, we're gonna get a new 3-minute ad, or a new starter ad as we reconnect here. So I'm going to keep a close eye on that. I don't want to start the submarine trip really before that. And the cool thing about the night market when it was introduced is it's not a true festival. You don't get pulled away from the rest of the world. The people go about their daily business, and on one of the 3 nights, each of the townsfolk will actually drop down here and enjoy the night market. We're the only ones that get to go all 3 nights. So they have various thoughts, like Jazz wants to go to the mermaid show, but she's not old enough. Emily loves this purple unique boat. We've got a decorations boat here. Can just buy land and farm decoration stuff. This guy will give us free coffee. We got Abigail here saying it's so mysterious and she loves it. Penny here. Can you smell that? The air is so spicy here. It's the melange. That's why your eyes are blue, Penny. Careful. Alright, then we have our wandering trader lady is here. And I am actually sitting on one of these. I'm not going to pay $6,000 just for farming experience. If I get more of them, I'll continue to hold them and throw them on after we've leveled up all of our various skills. One bok choy seed for 1,000 seems crazy. A fried eel for 400, greasy but flavorful. A spicy eel for 525. I think we're gonna get all we want out of the skull cavern, so I'm not too worried there. And a brown armchair for 2,500. It's kind of nice. Sure. I know it's a little risky. Risque. Not really. And then we have this guy who's just kind of shadowy eyes. He's got a gravestone, a stone frog, a cone hat, and then he sells, one day each in the market, he sells all of that season's seed options that Pierre will have. So he's got our beans, our parsnips, our cauliflower, potato, tulip bulbs, kale seeds and jazz, all that. I'm actually going to leave it right here because we're going to think about what we want. And I actually have some numbers in mind for 2 sets of items that we can get now, and I should be able to afford them all with what we've got currently. That would be beans and blue jazz seeds, so that we can get our what will be 3 areas of trellis crops all set up and running before, theoretically even before Pierre's opens up. And I can have those kind of tilled and set up ready to go, and then just go do whatever spot cleaning I need to do early in the morning, get all that taken care of, and then go to Pierre's and try to get we may do a little shuffling. I'm talking through the ad. I'll be right back, and we'll talk about this again. Hopefully OBS stays up. Sorry about the bump in the road. We'll be right back. Okay, the music is winding down, and welcome back, my friends, to the night market here in Pelican Town. As I was talking, we kind of reached the sales guy here in the ad, so I decided to hold up and restart. So this guy sells each season seeds on each of the respective nights. So first night, spring seeds; second night, summer seeds; third night, fall seeds. And spring is particularly important because it's the season when it's going to be toughest to get all of our crops in and everything set up, because the fields will go the wildest and nothing will be watered or retain any of that stuff as we go into the season. So unless we figure out fiber or something and can justify just dumping it the next day. Anyway, we are going to want to get our beans and our flowers for the bee houses set up and ready to go in the morning of day one of spring. That can be our first thing, and we can get it all done and taken care of before Pierre's, well, I might not make it before Pierre's open for the day, but I can at least make that attempt. And this is a lot, so we need 108 beans, and I need 18 jazz flowers. And that will at least get that core area, those 3 mods of beans, and I'm probably going to move the top ones down so that we'll just have regular fields up by the house. We'll have a whole section of trellis crops down at the bottom, and I may do additional bees. We'll see how we can, how many bee houses we can get going. It's more of a year 3 thing than a year 2. We're a little ahead when it comes to trellis, but having all those ready to go will let us get a big jump on everything else that's going. I already have this rare crow, so we don't need to get a secondary one. We got that one out of the museum. All right, Leah, you just got here. And Lupini Original, not bad. Is this Lupini? Yes, it is famous. I don't need that creepy clown painting. All right, ladies, have fun. take a coffee since I'm not quite into the coffee production mode. It does take you 10 minutes to get your coffee, but... Alright, and then... Without further ado... We'll live on a teal submarine. Okay. So now we can get ourselves set up here. I'm going to swap you two. I'm going to have my dish of the sea right at the ready. So as soon as we get down here, right, we got to do the full descent to the bottom of the ocean. No sense in wasting it. But once we hit bottom here, there we go. Nom. While the door's open, ready our fishing rod. And there we go. Now, while I'm fishing, you guys can watch the windows. There are a number of little surprises down on the bottom of the ocean. Or you can watch the fishing, too. That's what I'm focusing on. Alright, we got a spookfish. Oh, I just saw the bubbles. Let's see how this one does. So I'm thinking the rare fish draw of the curiosity lure is going to bring in some of these... Oh, you jerk! Playing whack-a-mole here. Did I just... I thought I heard it in the music. Alright, we got a midnight squid. Got a blob. That was an easy blobfish. Alright, now what we are holding out for is a lucky octopus strike down here on the bottom of the ocean. Nice. Oh, did I not get it? I did. Nice. Well. Nice or not. Let's come up this way. Let's fish the long way. Get out further away from ourselves. What the little glowy, shimmery thing is. Ooh, could be octopus. Kind of bouncy. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Shrimpies down there. Dude. Blobfish, as I said. First one wasn't nearly as challenging as I remembered them. More little shrimpy guy. Oh! Still dive down, but... Wow, 2 stone. 2 whole stone. Although, if you figure that you're at the bottom of the ocean, that's a pretty good thing. See those bubbles open under my bobber? I don't know if this fish counted. Oh, you jerk. That could have been our octopus. Here. Oh, I'm just short. Cool. Fishing bar moved. Midnight. Oh, I was looking at the time. Totally missed him. Come on, don't do this. I don't care about your treasure. Just care about you, little fish. Oh, I miscalculated. Oh. It's a lot tougher when you're on +1 fishing instead of +3. Instead of being like 2 1/4, 2 1/3 sections, were only 2 1. Squiddy again down there. I didn't see a mermaid, but I was also kind of locked in on the fishing. Sometimes you'll see them go by. Maybe you have to go to the show first. 1250. So by my reckoning, we had 2 chances at octopus. They could have been super cucumbers or something too, but sadly, we missed on all of them. And now he has got to come up all by himself. Ha ha ha. He will not leave. He'll stay down there until 2 a.m. Without bringing you back up to the surface. So I did this again. Those 2 are all ready to go now. Can I maybe get some more gold cooking overnight? Um, I want to be able to... Might do squid ink for a while out of a thing. Let's store a couple of those. Store those. I guess store those since they're the only ones of that variety I have. Let me store all those and then one regular sea cucumber. But look at what we... Oh, no, I'm going to pass out. Damn it. Look at what we did there. That. Is there any other fishy stuff? That's bait, not roe. That's bait. I thought I'd gotten some other roe earlier. Maybe I sold it, though? Let's get inside, at least. Try for bed. We'll sleep with our pockets full of fish, not sell any of it. Good night, bingo. Oh. 14,210. Despite it being winter, our greenhouse is starting to come through for us. But more than anything, the wine, 10 grand right there. Just simple blueberry wine, but it's helping. And our strawberries, not crazy, but really good. And the most important thing of year one greenhouse is it gave us enough strawberries to start next year without having to wait for the fair. And now we can have a whole season of strawberries. It's a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Fortune teller is good humor. Okay. Before we do anything else, oh, look, we got caviar. Let's unload our fish haul here. So I put fish in a chest here instead of the fridges so that I can decide, not the game, what fish I use for what recipes. It will eat your fish up in random, like you'll use your precious flounder or midnight carp that you want for seafoam pudding. It'll just throw them into a baked fish recipe without caring. So look out. Oh, come on. Do this for me. There's our little power crystal. And now we got a chair. Light decorating. Let's put that there. Actually... That there. This is the one I gotta crack with a thing. Kinda dig that. I got another house plant. Put by the window. Alright. Now, do I have a rusty spoon? No. But I have given a bone flute. So that can go... Oh, I actually have an extra one of those, so that can be sold. I'm going to sell you guys. Check this mail. Emily, flip this letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. You'll feel energized. See you soon. Emily, red plate. Okay. MacDonald, I'm really glad to hear you've become a part of our community. I've enclosed a 500G check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it. Well, thank you, sir. Well timed, considering we are doing a bunch of seed buying this week in preparation. So we got some more gold there. Let's turn today into a bit of a copper grind. let's go dump this coffee that I should have done a minute ago. And I don't see anything super obvious yet there. How many... Oh, that's going to take there. How many of these, though, can we do? I can't remember what they... That's all it is. 7 of them eats all my coal. I think let's just do 5. Well, you guys go back. Actually, that may have been the wood, not the coal. Let's try to make 7. I thought it was going to eat all my coal. I wasn't even thinking the math right. All right, put that away. Now, this I shouldn't have put the coal away. This operation can continue. The next thing we only have 11 wood. All right. Keep working on those. These are going to go down. This can go in here. I don't want to leave myself in a bad way. So let's grab all that. Let's come down here and check on everything. I think we got to go to the desert so that I can replace these seeds that I never got planted. But at least now all of our coffee comes on the same day. That's handy. And that's getting us to the point where we could make some coffee. We're making pale ale in here. We're probably going to start robbing on another fish pond because this one already has a sturgeon. And I don't have my axe. Damn it. Here, let's eat. And then in here, we're going to do... Come on, dude. What are you doing to me? Is this going to be a deal? In which case, I'd rather get in there. Alright, so I only have 6, but 8 seems like it will work great. And this is, what kind of row is this? Squid row. Squid row! Oh, damn it. Now I don't... Alright, let's take a midnight squid row. And we'll throw this up here in our indicator keg. And then we'll make some more copper. And then we'll sell 2 caviar, some coffee beans, and not a gold tier. I don't know. Get that in there. You go in there with the extras. I think we still have enough. None of that was degraded, so that's good. I think it's only 100 stone, right, to make another fish pond. But now I need my axe because I got to go clear the damn spot. Was there anything else I needed down there? I don't think so. I know, I'm breaking my little hardwood rule. But there are exceptions, right? I can't hold on to this stump. That's not an axe. On the off shot that the next week's quest will be hardwood, There's still plenty around here, and I do have trees growing, and we have stumps down in the secret woods. It's kind of just a luxury and not worth us missing out on other stuff. I know I can make it up to... Oh, it's Tuesday, son of a biscuit. Oh. I can't do that. I can't get my seeds. Well, we're just going to go take it out. Oh, I got to go see my animals. I'm going to take it out on these trees up here. Should probably get my own tree seeds. Check for any more hardwood, right? We got 7 of these eggs. And a duck feather, but no rabbit's feet yet. How are all of you doing? I really would like to make some more cheese presses too, but we're going to need more wood for that. Robin, fortunately, will not care about our actual wood. She just wants us to collect it. So let's go get... did I put all that away? Damn it. I know I don't have any mail. What? Control. Alright, let's put that back there. This can come here. That can go there. Into there. Extras. What I can do is take this. Let's grab one of these. And... is there anything else I'm missing? I don't know why I'm doing this. That's totally irrelevant. We can go to the desert, right? Sandy's not at exercise club. Do you see these little grassy stems over there? So I can do a couple things here in the desert while I'm here on a day like today. Can get this coconut. I can chop all these trees. Don't ever chop trees in the desert. They may be tens of thousands of years old, especially like a saguaro cactus or something like that. And they generally have much slower and longer life cycles because of the extreme lack of water, right? They'll get an occasional rain shower, do a bit of growing, but unlike a full wet season, they just have a little wet window. Sweet peas have the most wonderful smell. So do try to respect them if you're in a... Don't go cracking branches and all that kind of stuff, because those branches may be older than you are. You can find coconuts and cactus fruit outside. Feel free to take as many as you can find. And the trees, right? They're, ooh, yummy, too. Good. All right. The real reason we're here, and I may have just done this already, but I don't know where I put them, if I did, or we used them. Oh, we've got that extra. I'm going to get 10 more. And we still got time, and I want to be able to get that fish pond. So I'm going to hold off there, but I did remember I set up those side sprinklers, so... I don't know if this is a thing yet. I don't know if we got the note. Got some clay. Oh, apparently not. We're getting notes. It is a note spot. Yeah, mystery box. Oh, she's at the night market. All right, you ready? Get a butterfly there. Oh, that was nice. The butterfly is resilient. Prismatic shard changes shape before your very eyes. Power is tremendous. Found the galaxy sword. And as you guys can see, it is a level 13 sword, whereas the katana is a level 10. The flat out damage goes 60 to 80, so it's above the, just below the top end of the damage. It doesn't carry the defense, and it doesn't carry the weight or the crit speed, but it's super fast. So, good stuff there. It is our first of the galaxy weapons. Ooh, foraging. Oh, foraging. All right. You gotta leave the one by the bus stop. I mean, you don't really have to. You can chop it like all the others, but come on. If you're gonna wait up for a bus in the desert, I want some shade. You never know where Pam's gonna take off to. I don't even know. Thought I hit 2. More powder melons. 217. We do have the night market, but we don't have to go on the submarine now. Since we've caught all the varieties of fish. Sure, there's still an octopus chance, but there's octopus every morning in the winter too. So leave that as it is. Mystery box can stay here. Lava Katana can now come down to the arsenal box. It proved its worth. And there's an argument that can be made for... Honestly, what did I do? I thought I got more seeds there, and I... Here. It's a little sporadic, but these are all watered. So we'll do that. Hey, dog. Oh, I guess I did plant these. All right. Well... losing it, but productively. Maybe more in there. I'm sure I'll lose track of them there. Let's grab these guys. And should I... I think I already have 72 coffee beans over here, right? I know. Market time. $15 coconuts. I'm going to go ahead and sell these. If you know what's coming, it won't be a big deal for long. So let's go dump all these. And then let's go... Oh, dude, I'm out of money. Well, we'll go to the market. I guess I'm not going to get hops in advance. Sadly. Clint? Oh, did I not? I guess I never did turn in the other one. Hey, can you go find aliens? I think you asked me to do that before, and I showed how inept I am at that. Give me materials or blueprints for my shop is the place you're looking for. I was so close to screaming at Mom for throwing away my old comic collection. Something stopped me. With age comes wisdom. Well, she might have thrown away a fortune. Plus, your business supports the local economy. Yeah, I'm chopping wood for you, girl. I think the snail gets us done with all of the various crab pot items or fish types. check on that at the end of stream tonight. I want to ride the boat. I rode Captain Rob's book today. I want to ride the boat. Demetrius? I highly recommend the submarine tour. Some very fascinating creatures living in the deep ocean. I took it yesterday. Wow, the tech on this thing is amazing. It just goes up and down. Here, come on, you can do better. Not about free coffee. Let's not spill it on anybody. Caroline, I'm getting all my holiday shopping done tonight. Let me know if you see Pierre coming. I haven't seen him yet, but I'll keep my eye open. Hey, Haley. The cold air isn't so bad if you bundle up. Could be pretty breezy out here, actually. Although that hookah-looking thing doesn't seem... Ooh, fine purple silk. You can't find that at the JoJo Mart. Probably not. Mermaid. Nah, good again. You know, I purchased some of my favorite items from this market. Oh, that's cool. Have I gotten it yet? Oops. Hid something. Is it 51423? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-da-da-da. But we can figure it out over there. I never noticed the snake rug there. It's beautiful. Yay! Good job. Bye. All right. Oh no! I already screwed up. Is that it? There you go. 15423. I got a pearl. Yay. Second pearl we got. Alright. So that's basically it. What I can do is get... I can just do this. I don't know how much money we're getting overnight. We sold some caviar at least, right? But I can get 18 poppies, and that'll at least let me set up the deluxe speed growed flowers for summer. We'll still have to go buy the hops, but alright, I don't know that we get normal forage. I think it kind of gets suppressed a bit. We haven't been down here in a while either. Yeah. I think it pops back with a bit of a vengeance when we get done. So I think it is late. I guess we'll just go home. I was like, oh, maybe we'll go chop some more trees, but I think we've chopped everything at the bus stop, right? I don't think anything's regrown there. Yeah, that's all waiting. But tomorrow can be big choppy day. Because I don't think we're going to have a lot of... I already got a crayfish. I can put that away. I don't have a snail yet, though. So now this can get sold. And then I have a pearl here. So I can sell a pearl. And I'm going to put those poppies away ready for next season. The pale ales are going to be done. We'll check tomorrow if I've got more whatchamacallits. Cheese. Hardwood and copper. Wow, we're good there. What was the other? Stone too? 3. I'm totally out of stone to make more of these. Who'd have figured, but whatever. We'll use these tomorrow. I want to give overnight chance to finish more starfruit. Let's check the mushroom cave. Oh, and then I just used a... God, we gotta go get stone when I need to be chopping lumber. It's such a mess. Let's just put all of you in there. So we'll check the greenhouse. We'll do the animals. We'll put in these 3 extra cheese presses. In fact, I can do... this right now. There's that. 110. These guys are fine. We're just trying to build up eggs. Sell some goat cheese, sell some mushrooms, and go to bed. Night. Bingo, did I say? Oh, thank you for your little bone bits. And here we go. Level 10 foraging. I love this one. You could get a little HUD for where forageable stuff might be. Or you could always get the top quality. If you make it to this far and you don't know how to find the forage stuff, I don't know what to tell you, but quality is quality. So we'll take that. And a pretty good haul all around. Our caviar is very good, and that's why we want to make a lot of that. 700 a pop, and hopefully our numbers will just go through the roof on that. We've got goat cheese doing very well, and that's going to take off too. The rest of the stuff is random, but kiss your silver and gold quality coconuts goodbye. Fishing, blobfish, almost better than caviar. And we got some midnight squid and some crayfish. Very good there. And then our bone flute was worth 100, and the pearl was worth 2,500. So pretty happy with those numbers. All right, this is a wizard's birthday today. Beautiful and sunny day tomorrow. Very displeased spirits. And baked fish. Whenever I make this one at home, I have 2 cats. We already knew it. I've read that 3 times, I think. In this playthrough. Parsnip, a year-old parsnip from Caroline. Mack, sorry to bother you again, but I need another favor. I got a new hammer, and I want to try it on a variety of metals. Can you make me an iron bar and bring it to me? I guess it's time to cook the iron. That works out for us, though. parsnip and some bone. And, alright, let's go take care of the animals. And our expanded cheese production, at least. Sevens? Sixes? Sheesh. I also got to get some looms going. What? Stop. Let me in the barn. And 17 seems like a big number. So we do have 6, not 7 here. Nothing to lose track of there. Alright, check the greenhouse. We don't need to forget about those, but... they're not at the top. Ooh, I missed these two. But what I wasn't was anywhere close to making more starfruit wine. So missed that corner one. I missed that one again. Hold on to these for a bit. Coffee's pretty quick, but I don't know if it's quite that quick. How are you guys doing? You're 7 of 7, 5 of 5, and you need a diamond. I've got your diamond ready to go. Come back for that coffee. Maybe I should bring down some fruit and start another batch of wine down there. I can grab you. Get you guys up. Alright, here. Sell that. Sell that. Sell those. And then... I'm putting this away, and then I'm getting these out. I'm going to do another blueberry wine, and then we should have a full batch of starfruits ready. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's going to get done in spring, but it may hit as soon as our spring crops are in. What have I just done? I did coffee. Damn it. Alright, so I gotta wait those out. You go away. You come back in here. Maybe the coffee will pop while I'm in here. It's quick. It's not that quick. Tree chopping Wednesday. We need to go to the Wizards for his birthday. So I'm going to bring him a double batch of these guys. And along the way, he chops some trees. Choppy, choppy, chop. That's my McDonald family song. Drum. I think I already have a drum. Alright. Ah, you brought it. You've earned my gratitude and a 1,000 G reward. Now go. Nope, I want to give you a birthday present too. Exactly the same. I guess it is. Thanks. This is nice. It takes years to study language of the elementals, a lifetime, and I gotta go. Happy birthday, dude. Hope you enjoy it. All right, so we finished that one. Get 1,000 back there. Favor for Clint. He wants an iron bar. I guess I should grab that. Gathering coal, maybe. I could have brought the maple syrup, but I really want the bee houses too. But let's face it, the top priority at the moment is trees. We want that ticket. We want Robin's undying gratitude. No. Woody's secret. So now that gets held too, because now we're at level 10 there. Just looking for combat and mining now. That might be a new thing as well, by the way. Fishing and combat. I thought we got... Oh, never mind. We got mining, foraging, and farming. We still have fishing and combat to finish up. Did I sit on a bait and bobber book? What I know is that I don't need any foraging. But I do need that trilobite. And any day that we can get up to a certain level of artifacts donated, I will be thrilled. I'm going to pause for just a sec. Sorry, guys. I'll be very, very quick. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. We'll just chop trees through the break. And it does happen. Speaking of which, let's leave a couple of these. Let's top back off our speed. Oh, here's a good foraging sample. Iridium flower. It's awesome. Okay, there's that and that and that and that. Gotta go back with these blueberries, damn it. I know, I was supposed to go in here and reset these kegs. You're right, dog. Okay. That's done. Let's do this away. these away. Spare drum. So much random junk. That's gonna go... actually, I can take that. Do I have any other artifacty things? This, something... Oh, this book. I've got a couple books now. Almost enough for a bookcase. Okay. Now, here... don't have enough stone. I can probably buy the stone. Let's take that to Clint. I don't think I can gather another 15 coal. Maybe I can with the quarry, though. And then here we're at 464 already. All right, let's go. I can hit Clint at the saloon tonight. So let's go to the quarry. Ooh, look at this. Oh, no love. Maybe I should have looked at luck on that. Alright, there's our 15. Well, heck, let's go do both of these. You brought the ores. Thank you. It seems these ores don't have any rare gems hidden inside. That's okay. Here's your ores back in your payment, as promised. And then let's give him this. Hey, it's the iron bar I asked for. It looks strong. Perfect. Thanks, I appreciate this. You're welcome. If you want to make Emily, friends with Emily, can't go wrong with cloth. It's good to know. I don't have anything to drop off for him, but we did get 500 and 550. No tickets. But now we've got Robin, and if I do this right, we can get back over there. Mines. So, 200? Are you kidding me? Shop. That's a lot. That's a lot, right? It's only 4,000. There we go. And then I think that goes up to 50 at the end of the year. I never buy resources this early, but in a pinch. Okay. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate that. We'll get your money back after chopping down all these trees. But now, the one thing we might do is get back over in time to give the fish the diamond. I guess it would be nice to get down to the market, too. Just see how we do. Oh, damn it. just decimating these seeds. In part because it's a unlucky day. But seriously, am I going to use a lucky day to chop trees? I don't think so. Alright, how we doing here? 260 or something left. Like 2 more rows. Linus. More XP. Alright, does that get us? Gets us stuck on a bush. Come on, man. There we go. 2,500. So it paid for the stone I bought to make a fish pond, but that's something, right? We're still sitting at 15 grand instead of after having bought that fish pond. Let's go down to town. Again, we're not going to take the submarine, but we'll go chill at the market, say hello to some folks, maybe buy the same 18 flowers. Oh, here's our thing. Let's do this. Because this is bee houses. Hey. I'd still come by every night to collect your produce, even in the snow. Yeah. You're a good man, Charlie Brown. That's good. Ooh, that's very good. Yeah, all these are banging. I think we made it through all the trash. Did not make it over to Gunther's to deliver the fossil. It's too bad, but I got a note. 12 o'clock noon sharp. Last day of the season in the bush above the playground. All right, I always forget that, but it's a good one. We got Jody. Must be so thrilling to travel the world like they do. Alex, have you seen the mermaid show? It's my favorite. I saw it last night. Got a pearl. They must like me. Did you ever get a pearl? Why was Vincent here last night when Jody and Sam are here tonight? It's a little terrifying. If all else fails, I'll become a submarine captain. I don't think that should be a last resort. I'm just here for the free coffee. It's one of the newer traditions at Pelican Town, but we've taken to it rather quickly, haven't we, George? George just likes coffee. So do I. Me and George, we're going to clank our mugs here. Paper cups. Whatever we got. Alright, it's good to see you, George. I'm just here for the free coffee. I know, dude. You told me that. Alright. Elliot? Fleet of exotic merchants traveling the world in search of riches beyond the imagination. What an adventure. What do you got today? A cheap apricot sapling. I'm kind of down with that. No steals there. Double the price for a starfruit seed. But yeah, this is a bargain. So I'll take that. I always think of that one as kind of Dune-like. So is this the desert merchant lady? Or is this? Right? Because the desert merchant is closed while the night merchants are going, or the night market. More expensive. But at least we've got that going again. I'm not going to go buying a bunch of grapes too, but... And we could, I think it would be like 6,500 or something to get all the grapes. Not even that, but we could still use that money between now and then and just work a little later into the night. And in autumn shouldn't be an issue. Must be nice not having to worry about crops this time of year. I'm worrying about them in advance. That means you can hang on with me more often. Well, we do get to say hi. All right, now that we made it all the way through Purple Mushroom Sam, we can do that. Now that we made it through all the craziness for the most part, we got Winter Star coming up. We got 3 more birthdays and a bookseller. Now we should be able to turn our attention both to Great Days at Skull Cavern, if we get any more, and working on the farm. Excuse me again. Again, we didn't have to make use of our... That is so nasty. 28, 32, 9, and 3. I mean, I guess I can do one of those, and then we'll do some more gold. So I don't have to worry about the rest of it tonight. Put those up. And then... I guess here next. That and that. Emerald. And then up here, I got another periwinkle, some more stuff. I could make recycling stuff now. That would be good. We definitely can sell this holly. And I definitely can store you... No, you two. Let's pull this out. Just ran out of my speed boost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, I think playtime's pretty much over here. Whatever you are. Another brute. Oh, and I need that diamond. Damn it. I guess I'll have another pepper since it's late and we're going to be late to bed. Alright, you guys go up. You go away. You come with me. I don't know how that's ready so quick. I guess it's faster than row. So all that. Now these are all set to run. And they're trailing the... Okay, I have 7 there. I have 8 in here. And 1 more, so I do need a couple more deals. Let's pickle a hop, because I have one, and I have no pickles. And this is strawberry jelly. Should be good money. There we go. Coyote, how you doing? I'm so sorry, man. My chat was buried. Must be a oh, don't say that. Oh, no. Did I miss Coyote? Coyote, you are the man. I hope you had so much fun. I will be playing for another at least hour and a quarter, if not longer than that. I don't know. We got OBS crashed in the middle of my stream, so that was my big deal. But big shout out to Coyote Express if you're in the IRL mood. He makes trips from a town in Ontario, Canada, to Southern California fairly constantly. I think he does 2 or 3 and then resets for a while. But it's awesome if you want a good swath of America from a IRL truck driving stream. Check out Coyote. Also, if you want to practice your terrible high school German like I do, he is a native of Germany who's now in Canada, based out of Canada, and not only does he have a good percentage of his chat that speak German in his chat, he also often listens to audiobooks or German radio stuff, so you can kind of get a feel back for the verbal side of things. It's awesome. Love it. Go check him out, Coyote Express. And I am so sorry, Coyote, if I missed you. I was just, my windows were mislayered after the crash stuff. Sorry about that. Okay. This is going to Gunther. This is going inside. It's 1 a.m. You know what we're going to do? We're going to multi-purpose. I'm going to take this book and this other book. I don't think I have other books hiding. I think those are the ones. These are going to go in here for now, which is going to be our tailoring center. But these are experience books that we can use at a later date. But no, don't need to right at the moment. And might as well, since I've got a few extra minutes now, let's grab all of this cheese and top off peppers. Say hi to the dog. And then I guess I'm storing them down here because easy access. Actually, I think usually I go to 30. And is the triple espresso recipe, is that one of Gus's at the coffee shop or the saloon? I should probably go ahead and pick up that one too. Uh, 10701. A whole bunch of pale ale, and we also got mayo money. Good earnings all around. Happy Friday night. We are crushing. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Someone annoyed today. Favorite gift on their birthday. No kidding. Is that a way to make people happy? I would have never guessed. Ooh, 2,500. Such a help around town since you moved here. Everyone keeps telling me the wonderful things you've done. Please accept this thank you prize. You just gave me 500 bucks. Clint, I thought I'd send you one. Maybe it'll help you mine more ore or something. Algae soup. That doesn't surprise me. That's a Clint specialty. Congratulations on completing my little challenge. I'm impressed. As an added bonus, I've included the blueprints for a new type of chest. Enjoy. P.S. Now that you have all these resources laying around, why not swing by for some construction work? She wants to make me a stone chest, knowing I just had to buy stone from her. Dear Mac, I would like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's a time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. This year, your secret friend is Linus. Don't tell anyone. The feast will take place on the 25th from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. at the town square. See you then, Mayor Lewis. That sounds amazing. I'm glad I got Linus. Um, I think that's a good one because, you know, I think a lot of people in town might be a little awkward. They don't know him as well, and um, might end up giving him something he's not that interested in, just as a show of their supreme generosity and superiority and all that, right? We don't want to be that kind of person, but we'll get him a favorite. Okay, 6:30 a.m. We've basically just plucked the trees, reset the furnaces. I'm still lagging a bit here. I kind of want to get all of this stuff reset and spaced and ready. Since it's a bad spirit day. We'll check the board, but what are our... Oh, Sam wants a purple mushroom. We can definitely do that. I'm glad I checked. Skull Cavern, we're not doing that today. Maple syrup to the secret woods, we could do that today. And then key, we could probably do that today as well. 23 grand. All right, let's start here. Here. Still no rabbit foot though. Right? I think it'll pop out at me when I see it. All the critters. All the cheeses. I'm going to start grabbing just those sixers, because that's the number of cheesemakers we have at the moment. But quickly we will go back to... full size. At least we got coffee. Already said hi to him. Oh, purple mushroom. On demand. Did I... I thought I brought a diamond. Oh, they want Omni Geodes. Okay. Sam... I don't know if I want to go... all the way over to the secret woods today. I think I want to work on the farm. So I think it's just a matter of tracking down Sam, seeing what any new quests are, and then maybe go to the mines or the quarry just to get stone. It's awful cloud. A visit the saloon should warm me up, don't you think? After work, Pam. Hey, Mero, heading to work? Hey, what's up? I'm just checking the board. Good time to explore the caves. You think so? I would go. My dad would flip. I'll take you sometime. Pam needs a midnight carp. A midnight carp, Pam? Are you sure? The things I do for Pam. I guess we'll give her our only midnight carp. a day of purple. Like my shoes. Here you go, Pam. Pam! Pam! The least you can do is wait. You're taking my only midnight carp. Oh, you brought me the item I asked for. I really appreciate it. Which payment is promised. Thanks, Pam. $4.50. I mean, it's good money for a midnight carp. It's just not as valuable as seafoam pudding. Sam, right? Assume he's not at work yet. Hey, Penny. I should go talk to Penny. Got my eye. I really can't afford to start really diving in with the people until I've gotten myself established for a month. Hey, thanks a million, Mac. Should have known you'd be the one to take this job. Sounds busy practicing the guitar. All right, good to see you, man. Thanks for the ticket. That ticket is... what was this one? We just got the bee houses, which were the real treat. Is this more like Omni Geodes or something? Forget. Oh, diamonds. Well, Penny... Hey, Penny just earned herself a diamond. How's Penny doing, by the way? Let's take a look. See who's gotten what of late. Linus is all the way up at 10. Pam is hanging out top of the board. Haley's the only one maxed out of the single folks for the moment. Robin's at 8, and so is Caroline. Marnie, there's Penny. So this could push Penny over the top. Oh, Mary, you look so adorable. Emily is also just a one tick off of maxed out for a single folks. And then it's just a lot of noise until we get down to the bottom where we have Alex. Sandy is coming along. Ooh, and the dwarf. We could give the dwarf something today. I have dropped off, I guess... do you think we get anything different in the desert? I don't think I've ever crab potted in the desert. That would be intriguing. Donate. Ooh, that's a reward. Also, the books have filled in. There we go. We got another rare scarecrow. Wow, this library has really become great thanks to your help. Goblins. Beyond the Bluemire Hills. I don't know, in the northeast. We haven't really ever seen more out of that. It's kind of like Grampleton. Green skin, bright green eyes, and foul smell. They can be frightening, but they're pretty comparable to humans, at least emotionally. Friendly and amiable once I've shown that I mean no harm. They pursue careers with witches, warlocks, necromancers, and other unsavory types. Grub meat is their diet, except for a rare void mayonnaise treat. So with our void chicken, keep your eyes on that. $7.50 out of Sam for our purple mushroom. And one more book here on the list. I thought this clarified once we had the Dwarvish translation, but maybe not. Oh, cutscene with Sam. He appreciated our help on the purple mushroom factor so much. That crash really threw off all my timing. What do you think you're doing? This is private property. It's not your property. Sam! Sorry, sir. The youth these days. Sometimes I wonder if this town isn't doomed. Alright, take it easy there, Lewis. I think you need some lunch, right? That's your go-to. You saw what happened. What do you have to say about this? I don't think Sam's doing anything malicious here. And I think if either Haley or Emily were to be like, "Hey Sam, do you mind not grinding on our flower bed? We really like it the way it is." I think you would bend over backwards to accommodate the two young ladies that live right next door. You can come right at my farm, dude. I've got lots of cobblestone, which is what this looks like. It's got to be tough skating on cobblestone, though, right? I'm sorry, I yelled at you. Just please try not to damage anything in the future. Got it? I don't think he damaged anything. Yes, sir. Did you see that trick, though? That was rad. Nice work, man. Okay. So, what were... do we just go up to the mines? Let's just go to the mines and maybe the quarry first. So what we really need now is stone, sweet stone, right? We didn't end up with any further questy stuff. And it is a good idea whether you want to do anything custom with this or just let it be itself. It's a real good idea to clear the quarry because just like on our farm, it will regen this stuff. And with all these coal deposits, it's going to be a huge help to our bee industry for spring. And I don't know that they're going to come back to quite that extent. I think that's kind of like an initial kicker. But you will get more stone and more ore deposits. Few minerals and stuff. And as you can see, trees grow here too. So in the days before tree fertilizer, I would set this up as a tree farm as well. And have huge reserves of trees. But of course, since that time, we've got the island, and it's not going to be nearly as tough to have wood. Plus, I have a feeling in this one, just because we've kind of been forced into it without any ancient fruits, we're going to be probably much better positioned to just buy stone and stuff, because we're really getting pushed to build out that infrastructure early on here. Frankly, much more than I'd like to. But it is kind of killing me that we didn't get more batteries. I really expected at least one fall thunderstorm. We did very well on summer thunderstorms, and we had early foraging. Again, due to the luck, we had foraged so much of our days, chopping trees and all that, that we could harness those battery packs. And then I ended up selling a whole bunch of them for cash. So, it is what it is. We wouldn't be as prepared in the farm for sprinklers if we hadn't invested some of that money back into the farm. So, it is what it is. A whole bunch of gift ideas here. As far as I know, we've talked about some of these, but I haven't seen all these. So if I go to Sam now, it's a good reminder. And I'm pretty sure this is how it works. But if I go to Sam and I look under his favorite gifts, all of those are now reflected. And I think we had just bought him a pizza for his birthday, so one of those would have been known previously. That's why I don't really dive in on all the secret note text. Some of them can be a little gabby, but they're basically a means of sharing a whole bunch of favorite items, and that's why there's certainly gaps in my knowledge around the favorites and the gift giving and all that, because I've just memorized all the ones that are told to you in the game. There can be others. And the wiki, you know, if you want to, just go to the wiki. It'll tell you everybody's loves and hates. The hates are pretty common, but there are a few oddballs. For instance, the Haley prismatic crystal. Everybody else loves the prismatic crystal. Haley hates it. And there's some lore potentially around that. Alright, there we go. And we're just going to keep this feed going. And there we go. We have a wide open quarry. I'm going to go back through town because I've totally forgotten what the birthdays are coming up. This has been slow lately. You should upgrade your tools. I could use cash. You are right, or you aren't wrong, I guess. Got a seed. I could use some upgraded tools. Particularly, and not that I... Okay, it's Evelyn on Saturday. Bookseller coming up, though. Yeah, I should probably do... Oh, that's trouble. That's nice. Still lagging on iron, but now, if that's the case, let's cook some more gold overnight. We're into the night. Because maybe we'll do this. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe I should do the hoe with priority, but I kind of want both of these done before we end up in any kind of situation. And just since I think it won't matter, like I haven't seen these go away at all, so I'm gonna get that ready as well. I need Omni Geodes over here. Let's go in here. 7. Let's keep a dozen. I'll sell some of those. Dozen. Hang on to those. Recycling machines. I really need to get going there. This can get sold. Go. Got 5. We need the spring one. We need the dwarf one. And we need the club one, right? Omni geodes. Do I have any? I have none. I need 3. Alright, let's get started here. Oops. Oh, was that the tree itself I ran into? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I better not be screwing this up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. It's 11. Let's leave all that. Stop. Well, actually, no, don't stop. That's fine. There. 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 Midnight. Oh, too far here. Just that. $12.40. We're gonna want to get these out of the way, but I'll probably leave those. I'm gonna leave that. I think it's 1. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I running down here right now? Let's put you guys in. We're selling that. Very nice. Got some copper here. Not the best overnight move, but something. Little love per bingo. And we go to bed. Alright, quick stop. If Coyote comes back, everybody's got to let him know. I'm not a VOD. This is Friday night. It's real life. I just missed his chat. So we will be right back, though. Take care. All right, we're back. I don't think we missed anybody. But what I did critically do was open all the windows and turn on the fan, like that HVAC fan. So it's pulling in all this wonderful, cooler evening air now, and freshen everything up. It's going to be great. All right, 2,250 off the diamonds. That was the big kicker there. We didn't have any farmy stuff today, but I think we should tomorrow with caviar or no aged roe. Pretty good. How's everybody doing tonight? How's your Friday evening going? Anybody playing any good games? Bookseller. Bundle up. It's going to snow. And mildly perturbed spirits. All right, that's fine. As you guys saw, we're kind of moving in a direction. Let's pull that. Put 5 of those back. I want to go get the watering can started today. But let's do another quick, I guess, batch and a half of copper while we do the animals. Oh, nice. Those powder melons are done. So now I can just clear all the upper field stuff with impunity. And any 7s? Looking for a 7 or a rabbit's foot. I see nothing. This is such a mess. Let's clean that up. I want to get a loom so I can start making cloth and selling those, but maybe let's go ship a 1 and a 1. Have we done the duck egg yet? I can't remember, but I don't see a gold one. We've done small weight and brown eggs, but I haven't done big ones. So let's do those 2 as well. Good. I did ship a wool, though, right? Yes. Alright, good, good. So those are all set. Our copper's ready for its last batch at the moment. I've got 6 here. I just don't know. Those can all go here. There's our milks. Now we can come back here. Not have enough to do all the copper, but that's fine. We're actually jumping back on top of the demand now. It gets us 40. We'll switch those into position. Let's go ship all this stuff. Up. And then if I've got these powder melons done, I can now do that and that. And then this guy is going to come over here so that we have a nice distribution pattern, right? And I think let's get you there. We'll have to make some more. Maybe we'll make some more of these. But let's do those 2 first, and then I've got another. It's all right. Very displeased spirits today. We'll try to tour around a little bit. But this is our kind of farmy, preppy goods day. Right, so if I did those 2, And then down here, on my scythe. See, this is how it all opens up to madness. Mixed seed. Got strawberries today, and our star fruits are getting closer. Having a full batch of wine stuff right up until I unleash the hammer and make a bunch of more kegs. Okay. So that up, and then these can go away. That wasn't what I meant. Those. I don't know what I've got for row yet. Put that up though. Come on, fish. Oh, these guys still want... it's so gross. Well, it is legitimately a bad luck day. Let's grab all these, and then let's just go ahead and skip this preserves jar, and we'll set up our timer one with this one. I don't want to wait on the caviar. Okay, so that's all good. Now, let's do this. Got these. Clear this all the way out, but I do want to have a good 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right into the old tree. The old lumberyard, Danny. What? Okay, and then there. I think I did break one more rock though, right? But I need 2. Oh, I need 3? Wait, no, I got the rock spot. It's this spot and this spot. There we go. And then these guys magically, amazingly fit right back here. 130. I'm going to put these bee houses up. And then we're going to head into town, and we're going to try to finish up some more of these quest-type things. Go see the trader lady, just in case. So I need 2 more bee houses to have this area partially complete. Don't have enough there. Do have all these extra torches. Try to get those played in here shortly. A couple different types of ancient roe. Aged midnight squid roe, 100 energy. And aged squid roe is 100 energy. Might be all of them. I don't know. Let's take one of these. Let's swap this. Actually, let's carry that. We can get rid of some of this, though. Oh, crap. Clint. Clint. That was my big project for the day. I mean, we did one big project that I really wanted to get done. Clint, I need you to work on my can. 10 grand, that's an ouchie, but we've got the aged roe. Hopefully that'll bring in a good price. Enough so that we can get the hoe done early next week. Are you friends with Linus? He lives in the mountain. Yeah, I'm going to give him a Christmas gift. I mean, shh, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, ignores him, the poor guy. It's actually really nice. Just a little odd. It must be so cold to live in a tent this time of year. Why would you say he's odd, though? I like living on the farm. My favorite is fresh ice cream from cow's milk. Yeah, it's not a bad thing ever. Oh, no, Mom's making lentil soup tonight. Yikes. I don't know why. This is a good spot, because I do notice it a lot more than the beach when we're out of fishing mode. Alright, we're going to go up here, check the board, swing around. Wait, was today book guy too? Let's go check book guy. This might ruin everything. But we haven't been to see... Oh my god, look at this mess. Let's clean this up while we're here. Book guy. A book of stars is 15 grand. It gives us skills in all areas. I don't need that. A couple of these I already have. I could buy a fishing... Oh, is fishing and combat, I think, are the two that we need. But I think we're okay there, honestly. It's a couple of these that I would actually really like to get. This takes us down to just about broke. Broke is a joke. But the way of the wind makes us always just run a little bit faster. I don't know if it's as much as one +1 speed like we have here. Maybe. Let's look, because I don't know. Here. Is there a... I think this will go. Hang on one second. It's not the Minecraft wiki. It's the Stardew Valley wiki. Will this just... Yeah, here we go. All right. We are looking at... I gotta hide it. The Way of the Wind. So we're gonna get this. So I don't feel like it's a big cheat. But what I'm curious about is the Under the Hood. And here we go. The Way of the Wind is a power book that can be purchased at the bookseller for 15G. The first reading grants the player a power that gives them a permanent a quarter percent, I guess, or a quarter point of speed. And a food recipe would give us a full point, right? So it's a little bit less. Once read, it can be found in the player's menu on the Special Items and Powers tab. Each subsequent reading gives 20 XP in all 5 skills. After reading the book for the first time, the player is also able to purchase Way of the Wind Part 2. And it's not used in tailoring bundles, quests. Can be used as an iron dye when used in the spool in the sewing machine with a dyeable clothing item in the feed. Iron dye. Is that gray? Uh, what's an iron dye? What should we see? No, let's just find out. What is how much is the boost on 2? It's another quarter, so permanent speed boost of a half a point. So you're getting like half the speed boost of a coffee or anything. But it's constant, forever, all the time. That's pretty good stuff. Um, and the earlier you get it, the longer it lasts. So I think very justifiable. Let me just get you guys back without hanging the tabs off. Back to the chat. We learned something, and we're buying this and going broke again. The way of the wind. Learned a new power, and does it tell us the speed? It says a little bit, and it's legitimate. It's not a huge boost, but it's forever. What is that? It's a rock. That must be a log. Oh, come on! Stop. 2 logs. And a rock. Another rock. And then another 2 logs. And then we're through. Alright, just a little housekeeping. And then come up here. There is another row here of equally toxic trash. Hey, guys! There were some secret hoeing spots up there. What's the point of life if all you do is work? It would be nice to take a vacation once in a while. I hear ya. We're all kind of stuck here. It's like lost or something. Thanks for stopping by. I need to think about something other than legumes for a while. Hear ya. I've never been married. I have no family. All I live for is being married. Marnie. To brush my hair daily, else it'll all turn into dusty clumps or messy knots. So what have you been doing lately? That sounds interesting. Yeah, I said, I read a book on speed, though. Hey, Pierre. I've been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on Friday night. My parents were bewildered when I told them I wanted to be a carpenter. They were pretty old-fashioned. I hear ya. I'm glad you're living your dream, though. Time seems to move slower here. When I lived in the city, the year went by so fast. Kind of like me walking now, right? Good evening. I'm glad to see you at the saloon relaxing. Your grandfather always worked too hard. I'll have an extra beer in his stuff. Alright. Who's this? Shane again? Shane, we just talked. Come on, man. Let me out. Fire. Penny sure does look like old books. I think she's a heck of a lot smarter than I ever was. I'm glad. Well, just because they're old doesn't make them better. I'm a simple man. When my pipe is full, I'm happy. When my pipe is empty, well, I fill her up again. I love it. I wonder if Mr. Lewis gets lonely in that old house is. He was just bragging about never being married. It seems so empty in there, doesn't it? I said he was Marnied. It was this big laughable thing, Barney. All right, have a good night. We got to get over here by 8. Then we might as well go into the secret woods. We got a Penny encounter. I don't have anything to give Penny. If I saw Vincent, I could have given him one of these snails. But what we're really trying to do is get to the secret woods tonight. Oh, and it is, we got a question mark on a broken tree up there. All right, let's just check here. Actually, we'll leave it here. Let you guys bask. Quick look for all the subscribers. I don't think there's going to be much for us, but we'll scrutinize it when I get back. This is the real break, and I will be right back with you. Oh, I was just about there. Coming right back at you. I had to get a little more caffeine. Because we're not near to done yet. These broken episodes, I like to keep them going a little bit. Glad to have everybody with us. Hope you can hear me all right. Looks good. Got a camera. Oh, we are off. So a trout soup for 500. Is that what Willie sells them for? I don't know if that's a deal or not. We'll just leave her to it. Let's go get this done. Hope the bear is not hibernating. Although that could be a deal. Nope. He's awake. Shouldn't you be hibernating, bear? Oh. Was he twerking? What's that bear butt doing? I think he's supposed to be grunting or something, but that smell. Come closer. Hi, bear. Are you cuddly? Hey, it's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you got a little forest magic in you. Now, about my note. Did you bring the good stuff? There you go. Bears love honey. I mean, maple syrup. If you knew about the honey, he'd overrun my farm. I don't understand why the bear is, like, kickback posing, like, look at me. It's very odd. He really loves his maple syrup. It's my favorite sauce. Makes me very happy. Aw. The bear wait, I'm not sure I love you back the same way, bear. Just friends. You made a friend. Yeah, friends. Friends. Perfect. Easy. Easy. Got something special I want to show you. Your bear dance? The bear left you with his special knowledge. And now salmon berries and blackberries are worth 3 times the gold. Hey, this one always leaves me a little, questioning. Does that counteract us turning them into anything, further, right? Like, is it now silly of us to make them into jelly? Or wine? Because as we'll see next year, now all of our berries are going to be iridium quality. Oh, there's one. And, at 3 times iridium pricing, that's pretty darn good. I think we just want to straight up sell all those, but I don't know if that's totally true. If anybody does, I'd love to know about it either here in the chat tonight or in the YouTube comments. If you guys know, look at all those mahogany seeds we pulled, though. That was good. Oh, and here. I think with what we got done around the farm with the layout and what we just pulled off with the bear and getting the watering can, now we can do this. Well, the tree's gone. However, with 100 pieces of hardwood, this could be fixed up. Well, I've got 12. Also, we have another note. It's a snapshot. I've never put much together with Marnie and Lewis Jazz, all of that. Have I lit any of this? I have not. So let's do these guys first. Because at least there's some light up top. Alright, we're going to have to grab more torches. And these do have a couple of lights. Let's... Oh, damn it. Would you just give me the torch? That's all I want. Here, let's put this one down to here. And then this. Go down there. Now I just need one more bee house. I'm sure I can make one. I can make a bunch, actually. And we really do want a bunch of bee houses. So let's pull those. All this wood... no, I got a lot more wood than that. We got 5 more hardwood seeds. A little bit more of that. We could do all that. It takes our total down a bit. Alright, let's shuffle these a bit. I'm going to put the one up here for continuity. Goes there. And then we're going to have one here. I didn't get all the maple syrups, did I? Damn it. Time flies by so fast. Glad we're a faster runner now. I need these guys. I can make 6. Well, 6 is something. Let's get this one in. We need a scarecrow for there. And then we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1. And now I need... I don't imminently need, but let's get more... Oh, was that... That was our limit. So let's get another 4. Now we're out of coal again. Surprise. Hey, 5! How you doing, man? How was the rest of Oh my god, now I'm blanking. Some C word. Not that C word. God, you guys are filthy. The giant stump. We gotta fix the giant stump. I'll do that tomorrow because we ran out of time. I don't have enough stone to make the paths, to put the thing. We're not going to need much of those. Let's try to clean up some of this. That. Yeah, I guess I'll sell these. And we still really need recycling machines, too, just to control this mess. You go here. Is that all that? And then it's 110. Cyberpunk. That was... I knew it. I know the game. Not that. Not those. Let's chill on that. I want those. I don't need that. I don't need the wood at the moment. I'm not going to cook any more iron for the time being. I've got a lot of random cheese. Wait, I'm putting stuff in the wrong... Nothing else there. A diamond. Except a diamond. Hi, dog! That's good. Take this down to 30 again. Always time to sell a diamond, because now we're broke again. Let's go dump these mixed seeds. I feel like I am running around like a fool, but I do think we're getting set up here for a good spring. All right, that'll go. Oh wait, we want these, and I want these, and I want bat wings, and then we'll check those tomorrow. To try to make lightning rods to go down around our trellis crops. Ended up being a pretty decent day. 9,500. That helps. Oh, that's right, Hogwarts, right? Because we were going to send you to the Blair Witch Project School. Full of spiders, huh? I'm sure you, as a Slytherin, I'm sure you use the, was it Cruciatus spell or whatever it was? The torture pain one that the fake Mad Eye Moody made them all practice. Pretty good. That was a good day. I don't know that it was our first, but all 5 categories covered. Check that out. So good. Day 20 winner. And let's I want to take a quick look at some of our stuff. We're a level 24 rancher now. A little bit more cash. Probably less than we started with today, but we're using it well. We've got to 10s. I don't want to work on fishing. I've worked on fishing so much at the beginning of winter. We'll see. Would love to get that done, but that's awesome. I didn't know it gave us a little reminder, but look at that. We know that's our secret gift recipient coming up. Also, combat. Combat may come along here shortly. Yeah, I think let's beautiful and sunny, and luck will not be on our side again. It's perfect time for that because we're trying to get the farm set. Demetrius taught us how to make Autumn's Bounty. We got some more of these guys. I'm going to sell 2 of those. Store 1. I think he's going to looms or something that we are going to want soon. But here's our next task. We got to make lightning rods here. I'm going to make all the lightning rods I can. And they're going to go here, here, here. And then I need some more path. Like 25 or so. Start there. Alright. This will eventually get double pathed, I think. Let's see. Ooh, that's unexpected. Is that a permanent? Oh my god, what? Another 10 start. Can I fix this thing? Is that just a dead block? No. It's perfectly fine. Whatever. That and those. Alright, now you two can go there. And then we start there. And now you can go there. And so the flowers will be in these middle ones, right? That crops across the middle, and they will actually reach out. They're kind of circular, I guess. But these 4 bee houses will get boosted honey. So we need 3, 15. Oh, no, not 15. 3, 11, 14 more bee houses, which are all limited by the coal. It's 840, and we're literally just faffing about there doing nothing. Alright, you go back. You, I gotta hang on to you guys. You go away. That could go to the museum. How have I overlooked that all this time? You guys get in. You go there. I have 11 grand, so I don't have enough for Robin to do a shed or a shed improvement for me. Baby duckling. Nillaboo. Nillaboo. Nothing. Don't like that gate pops like that all the time. Might have to fix that. Half of those. Make those. Alright, we still don't have Omni Geodes. I'm going to toss these in here for now. We're going to go take care of that tree. That'll take care of this. This is level 100 of the Skull Cavern. We're not getting that done. Oh, but I could do this guy. Again, it's a crap day. Somebody's birthday? Evelyn? Or is that tomorrow, maybe? What am I looking at in here? Just looking maybe at whether or not I wanted to... You know what we're going to do? I know I don't have many stone, but let's make our first stone chest. Put those away. There's that, and then... Oh, God, let's go do the frickin' thing, the tree. And let's go do all of our farming stuff down here. More coffee. And then I'll come back and do the great switcheroo so we can get the club card out. That goes there. Might as well do all this stuff. Got a few more mushrooms. Those weren't bad. I could cook some of those, but we may want to make more life elixir. Now I've got two guys all sitting waiting on stuff. You want a Nautilus shell. I've got some of those. I still don't have these geodes, but Robin is done, and I can put something in that pond, and that something, man, oh man, do I wish it was a midnight carp, but I can put in a midnight squid and pull out squid ink from it. So I think we'll start there. That guy. We'll have to go catch another midnight carp. I would like to set that up, and we may do flounder as well. It cuts into our space availability for sturgeon ponds, but having those three is pretty clutch. Alright, so he can start to propagate and give us squid ink, which goes into the recipe here that I think I have. No, recipes. Squid ink, midnight carp, and flounder. So I can leave the squid, basically just get as many squid inks as I ever need, and then set up fish ponds for the carp and the flounder, and just keep yanking them out. When I get it up to 10, I can fish out a few, the rest will repopulate, and we will just have a thriving population of seafoam pudding ingredients that I can get that +4 fishing with. So at any time I do need to fish, it's the odds are stacked against the fish. All right, for the love of God, can I please go get this tree done? I keep ignoring it, getting distracted. Knowing who my Secret Santa is, like who's giving me the Secret Santa, maybe. I could definitely butter him up more. Maybe someone will decide to move in. Can I move in? I want to live in the tree stump. All right, it's Saturday. Now we can go back up through. I guess I could drop off the sturgeon row. Damn it. Go, go, go. Oh, man, the Chinese food and soda, followed by soda, is kind of brutal. Nautilus shell there. I need to get something to go. Probably a jelly. I'll need to save a pickle just in case. I mean, I guess it's not going to be anything out of there. Let's make a powder melon jelly. You ever had a powder melon jelly? Mm-hmm. Tasty. All right, now for the love of God, can we please go to town and? Oh, damn it! We got this to do. Here first. Always just one dang thing. And then it ends up being two dang things, because then you got to go get this. And then you got to put that away, or something. And then you get that. Club card. Not sure what it's for, but it seems important. It's been added to your wallet. And then, if you want to be a real decorative baller, let's go bear. I hope I can do this. I've done it with some things, I think. Come on. No. Does it say it can only be placed indoors? Oh, there. Wait. Oh, I can put it there. Alright. Skelly seems a little weird. How about this guy? Can I put the... I mean, the amethyst isn't going to, like, get wrecked in the rain. Oh, now I can put you? Why can I put you there, but I can't put the bear there? Maybe I have to be able to get to that spot? I don't know. Then can I put my chest? So I could put my chest there. Kind of like it. I just don't know that I got anything that really picks up the amethyst to balance it. Might be that little bit purplier. But then... No, you're coming out. I don't know why you've been hanging out. Eluding my visibility. Alright, now you go in there. What the heck am I going to do with this now, though? That doesn't need to be a separate stack. It can go in there. I guess we'll throw this there for now. Let's see what that does. These guys can go to the deal down there. Oh, it's I feel like I'm missing something. But I don't know. I am thinking maybe this gets redone because I don't think I can get a horse through there, which could be a problem. So that might have to go, and this gate might have to come over so that I don't end up trying to open and close the gate every time I try to go into the barn. It's kind of a later problem, but I'm seeing these T, and I'm wondering, I could put the T into the cage. You know what I need to do? I know we hardly have any coal left, but what I need to do is get another bunch of refined quartz. So if nothing else, I can make the clay pots I need for more tea in the greenhouse. This needs to go down. I need to go over to town to check for a quest, check the calendar, because who the heck knows what I'm missing. I have 3 batteries that I can set up. Should we do that right now? Get these guys done so I don't forget them. Greenhouse is fully iridium, so it's done, and I never have to deal with it again. But now this part is all ready for spring. Now I can go through. Oh, what I should do is get that rusty spoon. Let's double check this. Make sure I'm not. I've donated, 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 done, done, done. Good. He doesn't care about any of that stuff. Nothing else. I'm just totally pulling a blind. The spoon, that was what I just came back for. I guess I have 1 mystery box. I did most of the good ones. I've got 70 of these geodes, but I've hit a lot of Omni geodes and stuff too, and I don't know. I think we'd be better off in the mines looking for more Omni geodes. Oh, and I have that Nautilus shell request from the fish too. Let's put that in there. I've got 2, so I'll carry that with me to remind me. Let's go to town. I'm bringing this. Clint can't break my geodes while he's working on my pickaxe or my watering can. It's locked. Oh, must have been that much. It's all right. He couldn't help me anyway. But Gunther would love this rusty spoon over in the trash section. Have I gotten all... Oh, yeah, he doesn't have any forgotten stuff. All right, let's come through here, make sure I'm not missing Evelyn's birthday today because I think it's Sunday. Again. I really need those. Maybe we'll get back and do recycling machines. Really need those. I don't know what goes into them. 8 gold ores. Alright, I can come back to the saloon for that. It is Evelyn's birthday. Shit. Alright, go, go, go. Super speedy. I already forgot George's birthday earlier this year. Can't forget Evelyn's now. Hey, Pam. Sorry, I was hitting the mic with my handle. Alright, no time for nonsense, so quick. Here. Fairy Rose. Go. We need Evelyn for the cookie recipe for the children's bundle. So in that sadly materialistic way, she's way more important than George. We've lived here for over 30 years, making cookies, giving away cookies. Seen a lot of people come go. Your grandfather, God bless him. All right, good to see you. George, again, I'm so sorry I missed your birthday. I had stacks of leaks for you. That's how it is when you're retired. All right. Cookies? Damn. All right. now back to our regularly scheduled mayhem. Let's put that away. Let's go... I guess we'll go get these, because... now, does crocus work for Sandy like all the other valley flowers do? Because an iridium crocus might be a nice gift. Okay, first thing, recycling machines. I kept waiting because I was like, oh, I'm just going to get one. Iron, wood, and stone. I don't have one, do I? I have a charcoal kiln. An extra bed and some campfires and a cursed something or other. Stone, that, and iron. And then... let's look at all those clay pots. Start here. I guess we'll have 3 this time around because I don't want to block out my awesome sign. That's a prismatic jelly, my friends. Three's all we need. Yeah. And now this will take care of our... Ooh, let's do this. Any recurring need we have for recycle... What? What the hell? What? Stop! Didn't I just put in 2 CDs? I don't even know what happened. How did that become... Did I have some? Maybe I had fished out 2. Oh my god. Alright. Whatever. That's fine. Let's get you guys now. And then I have 5 of these. And I can make 5 of those. And then let's put you up. Pull you back. I am going to try this with Sandy, just to find out. This can go there. We got more for lightning rods, I guess. Let's see how we ended up there. But this is good stuff. So just start at the top. And then get you guys there. And then maybe I could make more. How many more were there? Another 1, 2, 3. That's not bad. It's the seeds that we need, and then it's wood and fiber, I think, to make tea. I got 40 winter seeds, tulip bulbs. I'm looking for odds and ends of summer, fall seeds, anything like that. Guess not. I think I need 6 to make 3. Grab those. Does that get me 3 more tea saplings? Yes. And then I need clay again. Damn it. And I need 3 more of those. That. Am I done with all this stuff? I need these guys, and that. Let's not forget that stupid fish either. Boom. These aren't ready no, those are just glowing strawberries softly in the moonlight. Do I have 3? I have 1 wet spot, 2 wet spots. I don't know how these are spots, but I do that, the only way I get these 3 to grow, and maybe I don't even bother, would be if I put these 3 speed grow on, because I don't have a watering can, and they take 7 days, which is really 8, so maybe we're fine anyway? I don't know. Oh no, because I would need today, so I need the speed grow. And we'll see. This could be a waste, but it's fine. These are powder melons. And then, last but not least, we need 4 more lightning rods. That's kind of perfect. And hopefully these do double duty, protecting our... What? What is that guy doing? Now I got a random... maybe it'll go up on the other side there. Whew. Alright, are you Nautilus Shell? You're Nautilus Shell. Get in there. You still want Omni Geodes, which I still don't have. You're quiet, but working. And then I guess this guy is just missing a central... So I have a bunch more here. Okay, we're doing 1, 2 on either side. So here's a spot right here. These guys are good. I just need to do a couple more in the middle. Do I have? No, I don't have any more refined quartz. I know. It's tough to keep track of this all. And if you don't believe that, sorry. That's a lifesaver. Now I don't have to cook that crap anymore to get refined quartz. Now I can come back over here. Oh my god, so much... What? Oh my god, I'm short bat wings? Oh, dude. I could be totally done. But no. Now, I don't think all these get filled on any given stormy day or night in summertime. But these are still the only periwinkles I got. Now let's shuffle that so that all our trash kind of lines up. And we can keep hitting those for a last bit of goodness. Those all go back. Tomorrow, I think Clint is going to finish the watering can, so I'm going to need 5 of these and another 10 grand, which is going to wipe us out again to get this gold clad for day 1 of spring. We'll have plenty of time, but we particularly need these at gold so that I can do the trellis crops quickly. Otherwise, the gold doesn't matter. It's quicker to just do 5s all the way across these. And hopefully we'll have the iridium or the cash for 1 more sprinkler and get this whole area set up for springtime to be as comprehensive as it can be. And then we'll just have to hand water all this stuff until we can get more iridium and batteries and or the access to the sewers and add 1 a week. So pretty good there. Let's take a quick step away break. I'm sorry, I'm totally off schedule after the stream crashed. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that one. Had to be done. A lot of water and a couple sodas. Made me need to hustle. All right, 1240. I think. Well, we can. Our energy is tip top. So let's keep grinding some trash here. At least one more batch. I think those should be done. We got Evelyn. I'm so glad. Shovel tomorrow. Oh, I don't. I was like, oh, I should cook something. Nope. Let's look at looms. Pine tar. That was our pine tar guy. Let's go ahead and make 2 of those for now. Maybe let's make 4. We'll put those in with the sheep and the rabbits tomorrow, and I've got some random wool here. I think I might have thrown wool all over the place. Oh, should we make tonight our spooky... you know what? Let's save it for Spirit's Eve. Nah, I'll forget. It's 1:30. So I got this. Hot dog. This. I don't think I have any extra shoes. This hat. And let's... sneakers... Giving sneakers to a creepy, scary mannequin is a little terrifying, but this seems to be doing the thing. Oh, I passed out. Oh, I passed out right next to the cursed mannequin. I only made $400. Yikes. What have we done? Well, the cursed mannequin didn't move anywhere. What? Oh my god. Wow. What? Can you turn to face the room? That's weird. Oh, I don't know what to do now. Did I mess it up? I did want to check here. I did, right? No wool. I don't know what that's all about. At least we had full energy and we didn't lose any money. So, all good. Bundle up, folks. It's going to snow. It is winter. Spirits are in good humor today. A little extra luck. That's nice. Queen of Sauce. Pumpkin pie. In my house, it's tradition to eat pumpkin pie during the Feast of the Winter Star. Season isn't complete without that wonderful flavor you can only achieve the finest farm fresh pumpkins. Little nutmeg, cinnamon, clove will sweep you off to a land of crimson and gold. Pumpkin pie. Fantastic. Because, you know, we got a couple pumpkins. Hey! Oh, good morning, Mr. MacDonald. Good morning, Gunther. How you doing? Hope it's not too early. Never. I just want to stop by and thank you in person for all the wonderful artifacts and minerals you've discovered. You've done so much for one person. In fact, I've just received a letter from the Office of the Regional Secretary of Artifacts. We're being honored with the coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contributions to the field. And it's all thanks to you. Well, I should let you get back to your hard work. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a gift for you. It's an old key that's been sealed in the museum vault for at least 100 years. It's a little rusty, but it's still beautiful. Got a rusty key. It's been added to your wallet. All right. Thank you, Gunther. Oh, he's gone. $500. Lewis just keeps tossing the cash. $500. Maybe you can buy some seeds. I hope I can hang on to it that long. How are you doing? I hope the winter hasn't been too hard on you. Anyway, I'm ready to ask for some hardwood. I need about 10 pieces if you got it. Not, no worries. Take care, Robin. I think I still have 10 pieces. If not, I can get them. I got 14 pieces. Cutting it fine there. All right. Let's come up here. Ooh, that's very nice. Well timed. Okay, let's get 2 of these looms in here, and I might as well use this wool. And then let's look at the... Oh, no, don't do that. That's why they got double heater. 7. You're finally back in the egg business, fowl. Oh, God, I didn't put another duck egg in yet. Look at me. And that was also at 8. Sheesh. All right. Chickens and all are done. And then a couple woolians here. And there. Oh, and I haven't done the petting yet, I guess. Hello, animals. I wanted to give you mental stimulation with all these other things. You can use the looms as a scratching thing if you want. Alright, so that's all good. Now, cheese in the temp dump. I've got this hardwood for Robin. I got a dog running against a wall. I got nothing in my greenhouse ready. You're giving me some hardwood. Alright. Nothing ready there. I still need Omni Geodes there. So I think we're going to go to the regular mines. For a bit of a... What for? 15:43:3. I guess it's a coal day. A gold day. Since we're a bit light all around there. It's Sunday. Robin wants his hardwood. I've got to gather gold ores for Clint. But first we have to go over there. It is 9. But I can't help wondering... And this could screw us up and leave us with a huge dilemma, but I wonder how much and if she would have a battery pack. If it's not $3,000, we can pull it off. Oh, hey, our little buddy moved in. Hungry, need fish. He wants 5 mussels and a smoked tuna. Very specific for a raccoon, if I don't say so. Oh, we got carrots. All right. So we're into the spring... Oh. It almost seems faded. Are we ready to go down to $30? I think so. There's no... It's all RNG on when we get a rabbit's foot out of our 1 rabbit. But if I buy this one... then we are free and clear, and I've still got $10,000 to make my golden hoe. And we've got a week to get $10,000 for a sprinkler on Friday and enough to buy our spring seeds when it happens. So let's go make some money, huh? God, I hope some of this stuff hits. All right. For now... Let's dump that and that. Then let's go check the town for another quest. He wants gold. We'll go to the mines. I've got everything I need for these regular mines. And try to get gold ore, get a payday from Clint for that. And whatever Robin's going to give us. It's Leah's birthday. I've got a salad. Alex wants a ruby. That's a good one. Let's go take care of what we're working on. But yeah, I'll give Alex a ruby. For sure. Tiger Trout Frenzy in town. Alright, there's our gold watering can. Now, for the moment, I just need him to make my gold hoe. And that'll be done before next Sunday, certainly. Should be done on Tuesday. Now, let's go to the mines. Oop. I'm already thinking ahead into Robin's. I always forget that little curve. We can go gather that crystal fruit. Oh, you brought it. I know I could always count on you, Mac. This wood is perfect. This is exactly what I need. Thanks. You're welcome. It's good to see you. Good to see you, too. 500 bucks. All right. Alex, then gold. Although we don't know where Alex is going to be. Usually he lingers at his house up for a bit, though. I just want to tote a ruby, so if I don't catch him, I can quickly track him down. Might do that tomorrow morning. If I just don't run into him out in front of his house or in his house, then we'll switch up. Alright, so let's do a ruby and a topaz. We'll take that to the dwarf. We'll go into the mines. Try to get gold ore and coal and iron and all that good stuff. And then come back down to the saloon to let Clint inspect our gold ore. There's Penny. Hey, Penny. I'm trying to keep our place clean, but it always gets messy again. It's hard to run the household by yourself. You need a robot. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ba-ba, you're wondering what that good smell is. Well, it's nice of you to say. I'm actually baking my famous cookies. I knew it was cookies. They smell like cookies. Here, why don't you try one? Well, what do you think? It's delicious. Thank you. I think I've come to know you well enough to give you my recipe. Just make sure you keep it a secret. I learned how to make cookies. Where's your son or your grandson? It's not here. Damn it. Well, I think we all know where we think he is. And I never did see the trout bubbles. I don't have a hoe. If I did... Oh, there they are. Oh my god, that's a hoeing... I don't have the hoe! Damn it, that's one of the secret note spots. This is so out of the way. Can I fish this from this side? I guess there's a bridge, right? Yeah, let's, tiger trout seem more money heavy than like a sardine frenzy. And this might be a magical, secretive way of getting our fishing to 10. Which would be great. If we could get year 1 where we've already got access to the secret, Grandpa's secret, that would be cool. And what's more, cash. Now here's what's gonna happen though. I'm gonna run out of any bait because I don't have the other bait, and I've been doing that crab pot all the time out of this. Ooh! Oh, it's happening, guys! It's happening! Yeah. Finally, the last obstacle to our domination of the valley and the new valley order. It's probably going to take us another year, though, right? We'll have to use year 2 to take over the... I have 11. Take over the greenhouse slowly with ancient fruits. The good news is they never go away, right? Once you set them up, they're there. But we need to get such a preponderance of ancient fruits that I can... I know this is all... It's fine, because we got to go back, and this is probably about as quick as going around. We're going to go drop this off at Gunther's. And we'll take the minecart back up to the mines, try to get that gold ore, try to see Clint again, get the immediate cash. Oh my god, I'm just going to keep running to the beach. Lewis? I don't think I've ever seen him just there. Is he spying on me? He heard my plans. And actually, I got a couple. A nice little fossil here. And one of the awesomes. Rewards. And here we go. So I get an ancient seed. And then I get a recipe, which means if I find any more of those artifacts out and about, I can cash them in for additional seeds. Pretty slick stuff. Oh my god, I hope that didn't all happen during the ad break. I just saw. Damn it. I think we kept fishing trout for a while, right? We'll just play dumb. I don't know what you're talking about. I've had those ancient seeds for all this time. Also, Galaxy Sword. What a day. We got both our Prismatic Shard and our... I do think I've made a mistake here, though. Because as much as I'd like coal, I think I'll do better going deeper and just go into the gold levels. Sometimes the ghosts will drop them, but... we need to get on the goodies if I'm going to go catch Clint before the saloon close. I know he's not even there yet, but as I recall, this is not a great spirit day. Ooh, how'd you like that, huh, pal? You didn't even... Oh, wow, I didn't see you coming, though. You saw me coming a mile away, crab. 7. That's enough to make my sprinkler. Is it just one more that I need now? Alright. Ooh. He's giving me ink. It's like, why do you need a fish pond for that? Alright, we are good. I don't know. I guess I just want to flaunt my my new combat and try to kill some more slimes. In fact, yeah, I don't need that. I want to. Oh, I wanted to find Alex, which I haven't done yet. I'm gonna give you that. I don't have any money to buy you anything out of here, including... I did get that one already, right? The bomb proofing. But now, if I go here to town again, get a whole hour little butt. 7:30. I don't know if I can make it. Come on, come on. Up through here. Go, go, go. I know Clint is our main guy, but if I can just get in the... Yeah. In the door. You want a ruby. Oh, is that the ruby I requested? I really appreciate it. Here's a little something for your trouble. Hey, grid ball game's on today. This might be my favorite day of the week. All right, awesome, man. George, I didn't thank you for letting me into your house this late. Poor quality sweaters. You should make some hot soup to stay warm. I'm gonna make cookies, man. Make sure you wear a jacket. Or a baklava in your house. Turn on the heat, George. All right, there's Clint. Clint. Wait. Oh. You brought the ores I requested. Thank you. Seems the ores didn't have any rare gems inside. That's okay. Here's your ores back, and your payment as promised. All right, good job, man. Thank you. I get 2 sources of cash. Moderate, but let's rack them up. We're back up to 1,600. It was a deep dip in the finances, and again... Not that you guys forget, but Leah's birthday is on Tuesday. We crushed today. And I'm going to try to sell all... not the regular tiger trout, but all the other ones. To get a little more cash. I didn't see a pop-up about any fishing. Oh, there we go. Money, money, money. An iridium quality mushroom. It's like a work of art there. Let's get these 2, and it's just a random one. There's that. These go back there. Store that up. We got magma geode, some ores, a little bit of coal. Some rocks, a sap. I've got some more ink, quartz, wings. Oh, I can remember we can make one more of those, perhaps. I already have glass shards. I now have 2 tiger trouts, if anyone needs one. Gunther needs a tail, so let's put that in the Gunther pile. These are going to go down to the bin. I've got some shards, and we obviously know what's happening with that tonight. Yeah, hang on to that. Hang on to that. I am a little worried about food, but I think it's all going to be all right. We're going to keep making poppers. I don't think we'll get through 137 of these on... No. On these outside kegs. Before I run out using the silver ones for food, but watering could be a huge rude awakening on that. Alright, most important. Sorry. Almost forgot. We need a deluxe here. Alright, so now we're going to get the speed of Pale Ale to boost up our cash towards both a sprinkler and seeds. This wine is going to help a lot. I didn't get any Omni Geodes. One trip to the Skull Cavern should take care of that. And then, did we finish? Oh, we got more of this to go. Did we finish down here? I think we have like one more. We need a scarecrow, right? But then we also need no more bee houses. Bee houses are good. I just need a scarecrow. And then the question is, do I preload any of these? Scarecrow is fiber and 1 coal, right? I know I've got rare crows up there, but we gotta stay in mode here. There. Alright, so these are all protected. And then I'm thinking, at least early on, until we need this space, these guys may all go be flower areas around the edge in that whole area. Holy smokes. Alright, we just did a lot. I think we're in pretty good shape. This is enchanters, which is wine. I need a pomegranate. Are they up there, or did I move them down? Pomegranate and an oak resin, I think, is enchanters. And then, can I make a cookie? I might have to go to Pierre's to get some actual wheat flour. Wheat flour and sugar and any egg. Alright. So let's work on that maybe tomorrow, unless it's Super Happy Spirits Day. I don't know. We might have to work on that. $9 grand. Something. It should push us over the top for a sprinkler on Friday. Yep. So now everything is just pushing. Oh, we need to smoke a tuna, right? I don't know if I have an extra tuna. Clear and sunny. Very displeased spirits. Well, that could... Yeah, we know about the 3 brown stems. It's like 3 seashells. Evelyn is now teaching us about rice pudding. I don't usually give him my recipes, but since you've been such a sweetheart, I've written this one down for you. Well, he also gave me your secret cookies, which probably gonna be the one people are more covetous of. Back down here. I still have Omni Geodes. We may be going to the Skull Caves despite the spirit. Oh boy. Alright. It's getting close. Just gotta wait for that shed batch. Deal to get done now. So do we replant into there? That seems like a very good haul for a bad spirits day. But we're gonna get a buttload of cash. Nothing's changed there. Those are all done. Bingo's good. Good. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. 7 and 2. Good job, everybody. Your winter's almost over. So now these are going to hang out there to keep us in fresh deal. You go there. I think I should keep a little bit of cloth. These are not getting sold. These are sitting around. But these can all get shipped. I've got a new board quest, by the way. Ba 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 ba. So what am I missing here? Wait, are those are all that bundle? Oh, and then we have to go to Pierre's. All right, this is working out time-wise. Let's pop one of you. We're going to go check the big board, go to Pierre's, check the little board, get the ingredients for a batch of cookies, circle back, finish 2 more bundles, and then go see what we can do in the skull. Gus's omelet, or Edie Hardwood, done. I can do that with the Feast of the Winter Star and everything going on around me. That's fine. I don't need to go in there again. Nothing until Tuesday here. Ooh. Stop telling me I don't live my life. Hey, cut it out. Then you live here free of charge until you finish school. It seems like you don't appreciate that at all. Especially when you didn't help cook dinner the other night. Stop trying to make me feel guilty. Well, you did leave me hanging on that whole dinner thing. I appreciate that you and Dad are helping me out. Expect me to dress the way... Wait, dress? I thought this was all about the kitchen. It's not... I'm not a little girl anymore, Mom. You're right. I'm sorry. Someone there? Not me. Must be one of those cursed mannequins. I swear this house is haunted. Alright. Hey, Gus. How you doing, dude? Getting some supplies for the saloon. Pierre stuff. Got the good stuff. Okay. Hey, Pierre. You hear you got the good stuff. You won't grow any crops during the winter, so I have no seeds to offer you. That's fine. We're prepared. I need 1 sugar. I need 1 wheat. I could get a grass starter recipe, but... we're fine. Because we're going to come back down... with that wine. It's just so innocent and sweet. If I don't look after them, who will? I just hope my chickens aren't too upset when I take their eggs. I could have made the big omelet quest this week, but That'll get easier and easier as we go. This hardwood, we've been just waiting to clear the rest of our farm. So, salivating a bit to get that done. And assuming that this may go south on us, we're going to get these 2 bundles done so we can feel a sense of Oh, I need an egg. The eggs don't just magically come over. Did I leave eggs in here at all? Sometimes I do that when they're first coming up. Just an egg. An egg like that. Perfect. We don't need to be greedy. I'm not trying to cook everything just yet. I just want to make 1 batch of cookies. Alright, so now, bundles. This one, I'm still waiting on this, and this is kind of messing up that tuna thing. Because the raccoon wants the tuna. And here, we didn't get the octopus. I do have one of the... Oh, I have a blobfish! Oh my god, we can do this one right now, too. It's a good thing I looked. I forgot blobfish was a part of the deal. So those 2 can go. And then I've got this. Did I take the ice cream? This is what I need to shift over. I did take the ice cream, so it's just the cookies now. And then the enchanters, I've got all these items ready to go. So then we're down to chef. And I have this. I guess I could make this. And then we're just waiting for 1 single item on the first day of spring when my pig gets unleashed into the world. Yeah, let's make all the things happen. I took the fiddleheads in. All right, I gotta steal 1 more egg here. And it can just be any old egg, I believe. I just gotta fry it. If I need oil or something, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, chef, fiddlehead fern. I've got this maki roll. Fiddleheads are in here. I got one of those. The poppy's outside. The truffle isn't here yet. And then what was the other one? Maple syrup. Okay, we can do that. Right? Oh, I'm sitting here talking like, oh, it's all going to be done on spring. The bulletin board will, but I've screwed up the fish, right? Unless I can buy a tilapia somewhere, it ain't happening. I was just talking about it and looking at it, but nothing, nothing I can do there. I can put those in. Get 5 more dish of the sea. We can't do that. But then here, children's cookies. Oh! Oh, what a lifesaver. Are you kidding me? Is that really the reward? Is that always the reward? Or is that random? Holy smokes, what a lifesaver. I just spilled water all over the front of my pants. Totally looks like I just peed. I didn't. Remember, I took that break. The condensation drips. All right, that was awesome. And then, oh, I forgot the poppy too, but it doesn't matter. We're not finishing this guy yet. But this guy, I can't believe we got 3 batteries. I'm almost happier about that than I am about the deal. Okay, so I need to remember the poppy. And I need to come up with a tilapia and decide whether I want to double down on waiting and smoke the tuna, or better lay low for a while. Get it, and the mayor loses his bad side. Oh, I think you're good. I'll cover you. Oh, this is so exciting. All right. 80 pieces of hardwood. Slam dunk. Although, when I go up to the spa area, I really need Clint to have finished my hoe so that before I replant these guys, I can finish that other bit. Now, I can... we'll just do all that later. Let's go see Sandy. I want to test run this crocus, because I've never given Sandy a crocus before. I've given her sweet peas and daffodils, and I usually have so many. All right. That's gonna pop. So I've got 10, 20, 3, 5, 6, 7. Let's get... Oh, do I have some, though? Wait, how many do I have? I got 20. Oh, this is even better. All right. Because I think these are, what, 13 days? Yeah. All right, so now I have 5, 6. I can buy 6 seeds. I don't know how I missed that. I think I need 7, but whatever. And I need a full plot of 24 rhubarb seeds, and I want to get those now. I'm expecting to... Oh, wait. We screwed up. I got to get bombs, and I got to drop off this and this. Come on. Still haven't gotten that... Only so many coffees you can have in a day, but 13 may be a good number of them. Let's take 30 of those. And then Sandy, we're going to buy the seeds. Hopefully get 3 deals, and I need the bombs, right? So let's put that. Dude, I don't have many bombs. I don't have much gold, or I do have decent gold. Can I... Let's shuffle this again. Why do those not even go in order? How toxic is that? I don't even know how many I haven't gotten many solar essences back. I've only got 2. Alright, we're just gonna make do with what we got. If it's looking like a crap day to be in the desert, we're out. I see coconut. He might like coconut too. I know he likes cactus fruit. None of the palm trees have regrown. Maybe that's a problem. Come on, go in the door. I put the damn crocus away. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Sandy. I had a crocus for you. I don't know how you feel about them. I'd really like to know, but it's high quality. I'll bring it next time. Alright. Just to be safe, 7 of those, and then these are spring. 24 of those. Alright, we'll see you later. So many... Oh, there it is. Alright, we're hanging on to that guy. With a death grip. Okay. Game face is on, people. Let's coffee up. Be ready to pepper up. Stuck on the coat rack. Okay, that's exciting. Only 3 levels, though. Nice. Nice. Alright. This is what I'm talking about. Sometimes the very worst days are the very best days. I see you, Serpent. I see you below my toolbar. You're coming up for me, I bet. That's good, because I didn't bring one. Check the easy rock. See him down there? Oh, it's just a bug. Never mind. This is why we're punished without cherry bombs. 15! What a banger. This is lame, but... Gets the omnis, and we need... Got 3. Got our fish taken care of. Ooh, that's great. Let's just go. Nothing yet, though. Top off the old healthometer. Eat a random white algae. Slimy and tasty. Do not eat the melon. We need that. Six levels. Okay. No exit, but let's start there. That did a fair bit for the calls. Getting iridium ore the hard way, but we got 8. Come on, Serpent. You first. Come on, dude. That was a good bit of iridium, I think. 12. Remember those first couple runs when we were here on supposedly lucky days? Something has turned, right? Ooh, I was looking at the time and everything but what I should have been looking at. Crab. And a conveniently... Oh, damn it. This is where I need the, is it napalm as the enchantment that blows everything up when these guys come in? I don't know if I'll be safe here. Oh, yeah, look at that. Nice, thank you. Okay. I've been doing all this, and I didn't keep my speed boost going. Double speed! coal. Nice. Just in case, you never know on more totems. Oh, some biscuit. First real mistake. I'm going. Ooh. Oh, you jerk. He's gonna turn. There we go. I got a rib. No super luck, but that's alright. Going for the quick... Oh, quick rocks. You guys could give ladders if you wanted. Come on, dude. Hurry up. It's 9:30. You know where your kids are? Serpent flying thing? Oh! Oh, I totally didn't see him. I thought I took my foot off the gas. Huh? Oh, you jerk. Wrecked. Yes. Yes. Ho ho! Well, that was nice. I don't know if this will do it or not, but nope. Oh, bad timing. Good ore. 1040. I was counting on this just being deep in the mine, but at least we're getting the iridium we need. We've got a totem out. And if it... Oh, if it doesn't appear... then we will... lament, but move forward. I kind of need clay. I don't need quartz. I don't... I just said I kind of need clay. Wicked Chris. I don't have one of those yet. Minus weight plus speed plus crit. That actually might rival some stuff with those enchants. 17 is fantastic. I got a full stack there. I need those very badly. I could eat these. I could eat crab cakes, but they're actually more energy, so I might as well hold on to those. That's good money. I really need these. I don't know what we... maybe copper? Oh, probably an earth crystal as well. It's 11:20. I don't need to dump too much stuff if we're going to be leaving. Come on. Alright. Please. Thank you. The bush. 12:40 p.m. Moon. 12 shorthand. 40. Bush by bridge. Doesn't say it. I guess it's just any time at 12:40. If we pull this off, this could be... Oh, don't you. Get it? Oh, God. Oh, that didn't work well at all. I was hoping to get all 4 of them in a big bomb. Ooh, miners. Crap. 1240. I gotta. I can read this note. I want to get everyone something they love. Penny, more gifts. Perfect. All right, let's get out of here. I will still use this today. I just want to get that little bit extra bit of iridium. So that was a fine example of a spirits being totally off base. And, or at least Welwick, whatever, being, that's not what I wanted. That is, that, and then this is our present. I can sell this, probably get rid of that as well. I don't know anybody that wants these things too badly. Sell all that. Let's sell the diamond. It's 120. I don't want to get too exhausted. So we can do our fish tomorrow. Let's put the bombs away, put that away. That comes back. Cook all these, and everything else is kind of secondary. I guess I can put this stuff up. Yeah, let's just not mess around and get to bed. What a day! Oh, we got ancient seeds. I think that was the day before. We got to the mines. We checked everything. Our hose should now be done. That's going to stop. We're obviously done building. That's going to stop any more upgrades. Everything there is at gold except for our trash can. We haven't upgraded it all yet. But now everything gets dumped into buying that sprinkler and the seeds for spring. And 23 grand is a good push there. Thank you very much, Starfruits, instant cash, and we got a big batch now to do a set of wine in the shed with just the regular Starfruits. So massive money. Just to tease a little sample of what could be coming. I love it. All right, let's go. There's my hoe. Bundle up, folks. It's going to snow tomorrow. Spirits are very displeased today. They will do their best to make your life difficult. Well, now I might be so inclined as to believe them now. 50 wood from Robin. Thank you very much. We've got our indicator keg going. I don't have my hoe yet. Here, let's put all of the rest of you away. Oh, it's so much more going on in here. I've got crab cakes. I got miner treats. I've got a new weapon to throw in the weapon batch. This kills me. I gotta get the mannequin switched around. Maybe we'll have to take on that project tonight. Let's toss another red cabbage in here. They are summer or fall? Summer. if I organize, what does that do for me? I do have 3 more here. Let's keep those in mind. This is going to Gunther. These can go in. And I just don't want to lose seasonal track. What did I do with those carrots, by the way? So I like having all those up at the top. This is fall. Our beans are going to be in the spring. Back out here. Our coffee is going to be in the spring, but our broccoli is in the fall. We need our jazz seeds for the spring. Because at least some of those are for the honey. I don't know where all the rest came from. Potato seeds are spring. Rice shoots. Strawberries. Tulips are spring. But wheat is not, and winter seeds are not. Alright, so that stuff all needs to not be forgotten or messed up or missed on day 1 of spring. We'll go back. Let's go right now. Let's go right here, right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. 3, 3, 3. 3. Sorry, this is the most exciting bit of all, right? 3. Get our hops. Get our 3 Omni Geodes, which we're gonna need. We're gonna let's put this away because it's really bugging me. I should take these back down. I got 2 bone things to think about. But if I do the more pale ale, and then I take these to the fish, and then I put these in the greenhouse, and then we've got something to go in the preserves jars, which probably needs to be blueberries. But let's leave the marker. Oh my god, my ears. So much cooler outside the little cuppy guys. Even at night, even with the windows open and the fan around and everything. Alright. No. Make the wonderful pale ale. Again, hopefully this is going to set us up. We got 17 grand basically over the sprinkler cost. It is Leah's birthday today. Alright, let's go here. These guys have been waiting the longest. Ooh, look at all our extra extra juicies there. They're gonna have to build for a bit though, so that's why we have blueberries. We can do a jelly round to keep them going through, and then we'll put a jelly up at the house. But first, let's get these seeds into place here. And how did I miss? I don't know where I thought another one was, but let's not lose track of the fact that strawberries are ready. And tea. Oh, we missed tea yesterday, I guess. Alright. Tea. More strawberries. Yeah, I think we'll just flat sell here. I'm gonna keep these things where I know they've been. I'm gonna put a blueberry in here. There. And then You go away. And sell. Sell, 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 sell. We need this money for spring, right? You guys. And then you two guys. And then... are we all done down here? I know we're going to have to scythe and clear everything, but... Oh, this was going over here. 10:30 Tuesday, Leah. This. I've got that salad. I'm sure it's not wilted at all. Thanks to the techno magic. Salad. Powder melons. Alright, I'm not dropping anything off at Clint's. I'm just picking up the hoe. And then... boy, I don't know. What's our next... Hardwood. Yep, that's a fantastic next project. It's going to be a little out and back here, but... but with all these stumps and logs, we're going to do well. Hey, Jazz! Did you get neighbor Leah a present for her birthday? I don't think we've done any of her cutscenes yet, so we may get all of them. Oh, hi, Mack. Come on in. Come in. I'm just working on this sculpture here. It's very twisty. Watch this. See that? I'm revealing the essence of the wood. Once you get past the outer layers, the true nature starts to show. It's the same with people. What? Oh, yeah, that's absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Leah. Leah's again. We got 3 candidates. Leah's, I think, in 3rd. I first visited this valley as a little girl while on vacation with my parents. I knew I had to come back someday. This place has great artistic potential. Although I have to admit, it's not easy to pay the bills as an artist. Oh, that's a bummer. I mean, I believe you. Why don't you have an art show? You got all these paintings and stuff. The plant. Oh, wait, the plant's not art? I'm sorry. Interesting. I guess that you could set the wheels in motion on making Pelican Town a true art destination. But what if no one likes my sculptures? I'd be crushed. Listen, there's always going to be critics, but as long as they're talking about you, other people are hearing about you, and they'll want to go see it. Whether they agree or not, that's up to you and them. I'll have to think about it. All right, go sculpturing. Well, thanks for stopping by. No, I'm not done yet. This is the... Listen. There's a reason I came here today. Oh, hi. And it's to give you this salad. Oh, hey, thanks a bunch. That makes my birthday feel special. Well, you always talk about how you enjoy salads, and I know it's winter time, so salads are a little tougher to come by, but I'm a farmer. I got a greenhouse. An art show for the whole town. That's a bold idea. Well, I think so. All right, good luck to you. Don't cut off your finger on that sculpture. All right, now we take care of business, and we go get our hoe back. And we check the board, and we say hi to Penny. Hi, Penny. Look forward to seeing what your farm looks like in the spring. Oh, it's going to be so fresh and beautiful. Well, come by. I'll show you all the highlighted improvements. What I'm planting, where, all that. Introduce you to the animals. All right, so we got Leah. Winter Star coming up. Clint's birthday coming up. Perch fishing. Not what I planned, but it does have a ticket. I've got to start coming up with a plan for improving our town next year. Just like I've been improving my farm for next year. I think we're on the same page, Lewis. Just keep planning. All right, those guys are going to have to sit. A perch would be handy. Look what we're going to get. As soon as we get our new hoe, a chance to warm it up. You know what I probably should have done? I could afford it. We should start in on the trash can line. Because he's got a upgradable thing. It's cheap. It does cost the materials. You can get it all the way up to iridium. Obviously, we're not close there. But you start getting money back if you do have to toss stuff when your inventory is overfilled. So, something to think about there, and very affordable at the moment. Should we have him work on that? The best part is you don't lose anything while you're working. I'm gonna do two things while I'm back at home. First of all, before I even get home, because I skipped all that other stuff, I'm going to switch those two. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna get this. Wow, that scared me for a second. And then I'm going to get 5 copper bars. And we're going to go right back there. Let's also take these 2 Gunther things. I don't see anything else obvious at the moment. And I'm going to hang on to some Omni Geodes now. But yeah, we'll do this whole end-to-end town sweep thing again. Because I want to go back to the Secret Woods and start my hardwood chopping efforts there. So first things first, Clint, I know your birthday's coming up, so I want to keep you working on really important stuff like copper-clad trash cans. All right. Now, fortunately, I don't lose the ability to throw stuff away, but hopefully it won't come up too much if we're just hoeing and chopping today. You know what it should do? In addition to dropping these off. So I've got... This is the tail. And then I've got a rib. And I think I have a shoulder blade and a rib. So let's put the rib above the hand. There will be a shoulder blade. And then there's a pelvis and a thigh bone. And I think one other something. We'll shuffle them around if I have to. But maybe a foot? That sound right? Or a hand? Oh, well, we got the hand. Is there a foot too? I don't know. I might have one too many bones for my row, but... so again, let's get... Oh, I did have... I wish I could see bubbles or something. It is a bad luck day. Maybe we'll see. If we have time tomorrow, we'll perch fish. But what I really want are more Nautilus shells before winter is over. Because Nautilus shells only come out in winter, and if our little fish ponds are going to want Nautilus shells, they sometimes want ocean stones too, which is a real pain in the butt. But... Oh, there's an anchor. That's a new one. I would love to stockpile a few more Nautilus shells if those are going to be a deal. All right. So we'll try to come down through here the next few days. Just keep that foragey fishing spirit alive. And let's check here. Oh, there we go. What is that? Is that a perch frenzy? For my perch quest? I don't know what fish is in here, but that is a lingcod. Damn it. Oh, wow. I wasn't even looking. I mean, I'm gonna try, but I could still see this falling apart. Okay, not perch. Not what not what we're trying to accomplish today. I want to go chop those stumps, and then I want to get to my farm, and I want to chop all my farm stuff. Is that a new one too? Wow. Dude, the game suddenly relented. It was like, if you hold... There's the one by the desert. It's like, if you persevere, I'm going to punch you in the face a lot, repeatedly. But if you get to a certain point, things are going to start turning for you. And that has definitely been the case. We got our prismatic shard first, and then we got our ancient seed. Our winter farm improvement stuff has been going well. And best of all, we not only got access to Krobus, who you guys haven't met yet, maybe, but we got the key for Krobus, and got a community center bundle that gave me 3 batteries just when I was stuck on any more crafting of sprinklers. So spring just kind of went supersonic. It's gonna be amazing. Can't wait. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get there today, but I think we'll go a little bit longer. I got those? I gotta remember, these are the stumps that I'm looking for. There's so much other stuff here. Stump. Stump. And now we get to go clean up the farm. Finally. And then hopefully, one of the things I would like to do better when we do get to spring year or day 1, I want to force myself to go to the big board before I... Ah, damn it. I don't know. I don't know what to do there. Before I go to Pierre's, so that I can see if we're starting things with a... I don't know. We do have 14 mussels. I'm going to hang on to the mussel just because I know the raccoons just asked me for mussels. Sell those. Let's put that away. Nothing else fishy. Sell that, right? And then... Oh, the ads are in progress. Oh my god. I'm like, when can I take a break? It's going right now. All right. I'm sorry. I know I'm not doing awesome at the timing of these guys. Well, that was a good one. We're set up. I think if we keep continuing on, and remember, I had an hour and some in before any of this blew up. Um, there was a OBS crash blew up, right? But I think next break I'm gonna need a bit of food or something. So tried to kind of set myself up for that. But I'm having a ton of fun. Hope you guys are as well. All right, 7:20. I'm like, where are we at? Clay, we delivered hardwood to Robin, so we're gathering, but I don't need to carry it around yet. I probably will want to plant those, but it doesn't have to be now. These guys need to go up. This needs to go here. This needs to go here. These are the kegs that are going to do the star fruit. That can go in here right now, right there. But except for the star fruit, which will probably end up being tomorrow morning. Because remember, I set that keg up first, and then we ran around and did a bunch of other stuff. So it's a little ahead, which is not usually how you want your indicator keg. I already chopped a bunch of these, didn't I? But there's still more. Like over here, I did better. And here. And here. And then up to here. And then here. And then that's just wood. There's one over here. Alright, that's why we haven't done anything about crops here. That and they're going to be a little out of the way. So until we get sprinkler coverage, we'll kind of leave that alone. Let's go ahead and get extra speed, top off our energy for what's to come. And I even think we can get these guys cleared, replanted, and then fertilized tomorrow and still chop more hardwood, I think, without running out of... I just heard the ding. So I guess we don't have to worry about tree fertilizing these guys. Did that really... Oh, I've... so I do have to burn all this effectively. But before I do that, God, I almost screwed it up. Under the oldest old mahogany tree. I was going to say oak tree, but that doesn't really work. All right, so we got all those seeds. We got the extra seeds. We can plant those. We'll continue to do a hardwood grove up there. But we need to... I can't get in there, I don't think. So let's just go home and get to bed. We will finish this one up tomorrow, delivering the hardwood and putting it in the old box, if you will. Man, good stuff. Oh, and then we still have... put that. Let's grab these while I'm thinking about it. Man, I don't know if we have time, but let's overshoot that. Carrots. And then star fruits. And here's the wine. I should have more fruit. Just on the... Well, I can put a... I don't think the time it takes to make the wine is any worse. Did I get them all? So now I'll just throw a blueberry up there, and when the blueberry's done, the starfruit wine will be done. Work perfect. Alright. I think that's solid. No, not that. This extra wine money, I'm going to put this in here. So we have one. We've got the one cash reward out of the treasure chest. So pretty good there. It's Tuesday. Tomorrow is Spirit's Eve. Winter Star. We also want to catch perch. And my tackle is worn. Say hi to the dog. Go to bed. What a day. Damn. Look at it all. 20 grand, we just doubled our money going into the beginning of spring. Remember, take 10 off whatever we get. Spirits. Tomorrow is the festival feast. Pelican Town 9 and 2, so we got to be there by 2. Fortune teller today. Good humor. That's good for perch. And then Queen of Sauce. Maki roll. We already knew how to cook it. Okay, we got one for the bundle. Oh. Hi. Beautiful day, isn't it? It is lovely. Little snow flurries. You brought me a gift. It's a sculpture I've been working on just for you. Oh, very nice. Received a Leah sculpture. It's called How I Feel About McDonald. I hope you like it. It's kind of like the brown arches. Anyway, we'll go there. Well, it is a conversation piece, so maybe we throw it here. So if I'm sitting in my chair, reading a book off my library shelf, I can admire. Lewis, remember to eat healthy or you won't have enough energy to work hard. I'm including one of my favorite recipes. Make sure to use ripe tomatoes. How about ripe eggplants, too? Eggplant, kind of the star. Tomorrow's the Feast of the Winter Star. Did you get a gift for your secret friend Linus? Feast starts at 9 in the town square. See you then. I did. Made a special trip just for it. Let's plan to drop these guys off. Let's plan to go into the kitchen. Take one of these as an introductory gift. All this excitement makes me wonder if I've been checking my animals daily. Have I missed any days? I think the night market was the most likely, but... Alright, what do we got? No 2s there, no feet, so I feel good about the feet job. 7? 7. Void eggs. Like it. Yeah, let's put you 2 down here to go to Gunther. Sell that. And... I don't think we have yet, so let's take a quality duck feather to the bin. And then how's everybody doing in here? Happy Spirits Eve Eve. Or no, it's not Spirits Eve either. It's Winter Star. So it technically is Winter Star Eve. Thank you very much. Do that. I never once bothered to, and I think we're probably all right, but let's just go see. Did we get through 356 pieces of hay? 2? That's why we have extras. Just top it off. Be ready to go. Alright, so for the bin, for Robins, for the sewers, for the museum, for peppers and tailoring, and I don't know, I mean, we'll go check it anyway, but I don't know that I'm going to get a whole lot. Here, I can put all those together. Save the trip. That's going to get shipped and that, but let's go check. Unless I already... No, because we got to get tea anyway, and I didn't. Every single day, we're going to get tea leaves. And I see that. I'm going to leave that one because it's close enough to those next batches. I probably should have checked, and I could have spared the blueberry wine. I could have just made them all... No, that was last night anyway, so it didn't matter. Never mind. I'll stop babbling. Tea leaves and coffee. All very good. A little bit more to sell. Nothing to see here, I don't think, but the fish keep churning out a few more eggs. And we'll just keep dumping them here until I have 8. Fill that in. And by the time I get close to that, it will probably be back to... expanding the sheds before I can fill them up. Alright, ship all that. It's really after I do all these things that it gets interesting for the day. What are we shortest on and what can we help with that? So I don't have any time after the feast before Clint's day. But my garbage can won't get done until after the deal. When I was up doing the tiger trouts, maybe I didn't have a hoe at that point to get the secret treasure up there. Kiddo, I look for bugs. I'm gonna get some mad when I get out there. You want to come see the new stuff at the museum? It's not there yet, even. He'd love the pirate's anchor. And then a nice little cultural fan. Do I have I missed any? I know I was excited about the seed. Nope, no more bundle rewards. Hi, Vincent. I know, you're a little slower with all the snow pants on. There's Jazz. Hey, Jazz. Oh, let me stay out after 6. I'm not afraid of the dark. In the summertime, it's not even going to be dark at 6, so... I don't know what you're complaining about. Yeah, this... Oh, there we go. That's 1. That's seaweed. Oh, there we go, there we go. So that means we, in theory, we can expand beyond the current sturgeon. We can make another sturgeon pond and fill it, but we can also make a midnight carp and other one. Alright, so I did the... Oh, Krobus. I'm like, why was I coming this way? I knew there was a reason, but we just finished the Secret Woods stuff. Unlock the sewer hatch. Krobus, my man! It's been so long, it's like a different lifetime. A human visitor. This is mostly... Krobus, don't you remember me? Krobus, merchant of rare exotic... Krobus, look, man, I know the townspeople may think it's all new, but We know each other, man. I've watched you stand in the corner and shed your skin. I find things here and I sell them. Care to buy anything? Yeah, you know I do. You don't have it for sale just yet today, but I will very, very much want to buy many things from you. This thing, eventually, not today, and then this thing, very, very much, and that other thing that we can't really talk about on the day because you don't talk on the day. Wow, I've never been in this position, but yes, I will buy your solar essences, dude. And then, it's an amazing gift from my people. It is a great honor to receive something like this. Very cool. All right. I'm not going to buy your statue recipes yet, but we'll get there. Give it time. Time to breathe, man. So, Krobus loves wild horseradish. So, we have now met and made inroads. Again, in a past playthrough life, he was our spouse. Krobus and I had a secret love that we kept secret from the town. Sadly, when you're married to Krobus, you can't have any kids, which is kind of weird. I mean, kids love aliens. I think it would be an awesome deal. Premise for an 80s movie or something. All right, we got to keep pushing on this recycling, I think, because we're running out of room. The other thing is probably need to just use another. Oh, we can use a chest. I've got a chest, right? Is it here? Boom. This will be the sacred stone fishing tackle and accessories box. So it is. Actually, it's the trash, because it's up here. The trash and fishing accessories and etc. box. So then all of these things, and all of those things, and this thing, and probably these things. I don't know how I feel about... Oh, these are bait, so I keep thinking they're roe. Alright, that gives us a lot of breathing room, and it should let all the rest of this have plenty of space as well. Alright, we are recycling. That's good. I've now got some solar essences. We need those for a couple recipes, but the one we've been using the most at the moment is mega bombs. Those are always going to be nice, but I'd rather buy cherry bombs from... I don't know why we're going this way. Cherry bombs from the dwarf, and just use money, right? Because money's going to become very easy to come by soon. And it's just such less a hassle than always having to have gold ore around. I mean, mega bombs are awesome, don't get me wrong, but all right, Robin, I'm reloading your little wood box here, and 2 grand. Very nice. And now, let's go see if we can catch these perch. Maybe the whatchamacallits have cleared out. Can we perch anywhere? Should we perch the lake or the river? 2 perch. Now is when we wait. Is this a final day of perch? Or was today the day? Oh. Seems so calm and smooth after the madhouse of fishing. No more fishing tackle. Little sticks up there are just mocking me. Come hit us with your fresh golden hoe. None of these are perch, you'll notice. Maybe a perch? I don't know. Damn it. Perch and chub are very similar, I'm noticing. Come on. Maybe I should go to a different location. Give this one a try. You're not a perch. Ooh, nice. Take a sturgeon. All right, let's mix this up. Go find out where the perch ran to. New record sturgeon. It's wonderful, delightful even, but I need a perch. Damn it. So there's gonna be a lingcod that's gonna bust out of town. Come on, dude. More sturgeon. Loving the sturgeon. Not gonna lie. Be a perch. Come on, just be a cool little perch. Oh, you jerk. How many times have I asked for largemouth bass, sturgeon, all these fish, and ended up with perch? Perch love little floating snow clumps. That's probably what they want. It's already 6:20. If I don't get this soon, it's done. There we go. All right. Perch, Demetrius. Was that final day? Damn. Demetrius! Is he inside, Robin? I gotta talk to him about a fish. Hey, Mara. Like your snowman. Oh, he's in the kitchen. Hey, Sebastian. It's the eve of the winter star today. You better make sure you got an empty stomach for the feast tomorrow. I didn't fish up any. See, they just blow through each other. You're not going to the kitchen. All right, good night. This winter's a good time to work on my gadgets. I wonder if I can make anything useful for farmers. Sure you can if you put your mind to it. Thanks, MacDonald. The perch population was getting out of hand because pollutants in the water accelerated their reproductive cycle. Wow. Do you have a kitchen in your house yet? I do. Cooking is kind of like doing lab work. A little. I just throw the peppers and the cheese together. Hey, Mary. Oh, you left your door open for me? That's kind of sweet. All right. Let's go see if we can get all the way to the mayor's house. I always seem to be, like, at the brink of light speed. Oh, no, it's 10, right? I guess I didn't need to do this. Well, that's all right. We're going to run around a lot more. Penny. Lived in Pelican Town my whole life. Can you believe that? Guess there's a lot out there I'll never experience. Yeah, hopefully like famine and pestilence and war. Hey, what do you need? I need this ticket. I need you to finish my garbage can, but not tonight because it's Spirits Eve night. If you want to make friends with Marnie, you can't go wrong with pink cake. It would make a great gift. I'm smelling a rat here. Marnie is clearly a heavy-set, rotund woman, but she works on a ranch. She's constantly wrangling animals, moving hay bales, mucking out stalls. It's an active life. There's not a lot of waifishness going on. You're gonna have some musculature, and I think Marnie looks great. She's got a good personality and all that. I mean, she's no Maru, but she's Marnie. Mayor seems to like her. Yet the game, her three favorites outside of diamonds are pumpkin pie, strawberry rhubarb pie, and now pink cake. Come on, man. Let's not have a behind the scenes on. Oh, I could give the magic rock candy to Linus. But first one of those kind of gets crafted. And then look, we got another treasure chest. We got a iridium sprinkler coming up. Another super friendship tea. So birthdays beware. Thanks, Lewis. Wow, look at me. I got 2.25 faster speed. Also, Abby, how you doing? I'm gonna eat so much cranberry sauce tomorrow. Okay, gotta have goals. I would have said the pie, personally. Or stuffing. The dressing, yeah. It's always the star of any kind of bird feast. All right, we had some chaos there. We got a little bit more fishy stuff. No, that is not bait. That is bait. That is algae doesn't go there. Damn it, this is hard. Algae, not roe. Wasn't there other bait? Oh no, I put the bait in there. Oh my god. See, like I said, this is hard. Here, no, here. Regular chub, regular largemouth, some more perch, and let's do those two. That gets us 2 more fishing ponds without having to fish. And then I'm going to put you in here. Those are actually crazy good, crazy valuable. You get everything for mining and combat, a little bit of speed, but plus 5 luck. It's better than a lucky lunch. It is crazy good. Infused with the essence of a prismatic shard. Big time stuff. All right, sell the fish. We'll crack those someday. We're still not really done with our day. Don't get confused. We're gonna do. What we're actually gonna do is some coffee, I think. But I'm gonna put those away. And then, did we check in here? I'm just so fast. I'm like, let's just go. What do you say? It'll be fun. We'll go in the cave. We'll go to... This is going to be really tedious, though. In fact, I may wait for that to slow down a bit, because I've got another project, and it involves some running. I want to get all these planted, and... Is it just wood and... No, I don't need the sapling. I need the fertilizer. This is always a problem. Just fiber and stone. It's not even wood. So let's get that and that. Oh, I've already lost some speed. We're going to go finish up what we started up here. Going so fast, I ran right by it. Oh, it's 10. Damn it. I want to just jump off the... Not like that. I just want to jump off the cliff to land in the bushes and run over to Marlin's shop over here, because we haven't been here in a minute, and there's definitely some stuff to see, but the most important thing to see is the board. 587 out of 1,000 slimes, making progress. A little bit of spirits progress. We did kill a couple. Bats, still slowly working our way along. Dust sprites, we haven't even gotten to halfway yet. Rock crabs, we're almost at 2/3. Mummies are moving quicker than I would expect. We've found 1 pepper rex, which are the dinosaurs, and 64 serpents. Not bad, considering we've only had, what, 4 visits, so moving forward there. It's the slimes that the skull caves speed up quite a bit, 'cause each of those big purple ones that bust into 5 or 6, all those pieces count. So I'm guessing that means I've got nothing from Gil. Yep. But here at Marlin's, we're going to have some new options, I predict. And they are replacement galaxy swords. We can get galaxy daggers. And we can get the galaxy hammer, a level 12 club. Ultralight material, but you've never seen before. Does 70 to 90 damage. 2 speed, 5 weight. And it moves a little bit more like a sword. Gives a heck of a knockback. And it is nice to get all of these and see what we can enchant how and get stuff cleaned up. Anyway, just want to pop through here and see those guys. Had been a minute. And see how we were doing on our commitments to making the valley a safer place. Last but not least, tonight, we want to get these seeds in, and I would like to drop some fert on them. So I've got a dozen. That looks like a dozen. Now the rest of this is just kind of for me, because we've had 80 hardwood go to Robin. I've had 100 go to the tree. I haven't reseeded any of that yet either. That's kind of dirt. Not much money in perch, but hey, we did another quest. We still have the cryptic note. Hey, look at the owl. Woohoo! Still have the cryptic note asking us to get to level 100 of the Skull Cavern. We're a bit off of that. Oh, coffee beans. That's what we're going to do. We've done well getting a bunch more cash here, so starting to keep our coffee supply up is the next big thing. we'll have to alternate these a little bit. Because we do want to keep the cash coming, but they take 5 per keg, so it goes very quickly. And we'll cut off our earnings when we're just doing coffee runs, plus take a bunch of our time. Alright. All those. Could get some more torches and help us lay out our farm. That there. Those there. I'd still like to get that over to Sandy, who sadly will not be invited to the festivities tomorrow. And then we gotta figure out a nice little diamond. Let's get that on the market in case somebody needs to give their secret somebody a gift. What are we gonna wear? I think it's, well, the necklace shirt is red. Oh shit, alright, we're gonna put on the thermal boots. And then I'm gonna swap. Oh shit. How do I... This is not the time of day to be doing this. Santa. 21,154. Good day again. Mostly thanks to 2 crops. Late pale ale and an early duck mayo. And another full complement day. So good stuff there. And here it is. Alright. Oh, what the hell? Alright, well, at least it turned around now. So now I need... I'll figure you out, you doofy little thing. Alright, there's my outfit, and now I can swap that and that, and then I'll just lose the hat. Think that's pretty festive Christmassy, don't you guys? Might be a little chilly, but it's cool. It's Christmas. We'll eat a lot. I jumped to the neutral spirits. A few inches of snow tomorrow. Why not today? Ever had the urge to dig around in your neighbor's trash? Ew. Hey, if that's your thing, just don't do it when anyone's around. If they notice you, they'll be seriously grossed out and it'll harm your friendship. Well, unless they're into the same thing. Why would that be your message for Winter Star Day, Christmas? I don't get it. Okay. We'll go ahead and drop those. We've made some looms. Let's not take a day off from doing some recycling. Even though it's the holiday. Got our tree. The scarecrow's all into it. Alright, here's how we're gonna play this. I'm gonna go more coffee and then hops. It'll be a double whammy. Of functionality and finances. And I know I've double checked it a couple times, but I am eager to make sure. Oh my god. Yeah, I still have coffee beans over in the seed chest. Anything there? Nothing there. Sturgeon jumping around, though. Nothing in here. It's just a cow poster. How we doing in here? I got the one, but... those... we could do a sneak a tea run in, too, alright? Do I have more than 30? Probably. I probably need one more day's worth of tea. Alright. Let's put those away. Hang on to these, because that coffee will be done when I come home. Sell those. A little more trash recycling. Okay, there's the Winter Star Feast. We got Santa Train. Maybe. Is there always a train on Winter Star? Kind of want to go see. As long as it gets done by 2. Speaking of 2 or 7. I don't see anything. Alright. You guys have a good Christmas. And then you guys... Okay, there's all that. The coffee's done. I guess I want to go see if their train goes by. The quickest way to spread Christmas cheer, in addition to seeing trains, is to make pale ale for all to sip. Alright. There's all those. Let's put this stuff up. Sell this. And then let's have a coffee. And a poppers. And let's go see if we can see the train. Probably too late, but... Alex wants to see a train. Happy Christmas, dude. We already miss it. Any train leavings? I don't know. Hey, Linus, you coming down to the big feast today? Winter's tough, but you can still get fish and forage to get by. If you have any animals that you're fine, you should keep them inside. Yeah, I do. Double heater for the chickens. Though I think I'm making them soft. Next year we may ratchet it back to 1 heater. Alright. And here we are. It is Feast of the Winter Star time. I know it takes you back in from the farm, but we tried for the Christmas train. Today's a time to be thankful for this year's good fortune. Forget your worries and for a day and relax. I will. What worries, man? This year has been so amazing. Oh, presents. Hey, Pam. I'm still upset I didn't win the ice fit. Still? I totally forgot about that. I was like yesterday. What a beautiful tree. They're both beautiful trees, I think. They are different, which is kind of cool. Wow, 2,500, a little steep. So we already got a tree. We can get some Christmassy wallpaper. kind of looks like a, what are they? I mean, it doesn't really look like it, but like a poinsettia. Let's get that. That'll be our Christmas present to herself. All right, Pierre, can I talk to you, dude? Sales figures have been phenomenal, thanks to Feast of the Winter Star. Boy, holidays are good for business. I wonder if I can create some new ones. Start thinking. Everybody likes a party. Hey, Willie. Yes, I want to hear the legend. Stars, night sky, winter, the bright star, only no one knows why. But in times old, people come see star. I'm sorry, Willie. I'm distracted. It seems like you've been loading up your pipe with something when it gets empty. No, dude. Seriously, son. They believe that anyone who laid eyes on the winter star would be blessed with good fortune. Some even claim that the mysterious fruit known as the star drop is connected to the winter star in some way. Oh, that's good to know. I've had a couple of those things, but I got my eyes on one in the sewer. Hey, good afternoon. Hey, Marlon. Glad I got to see you the other night. Hold on. Let's do the chatting before we get to presents. I'll get another tool set you this year. Spend time with family is tiring sometimes. Dude, it's special. Hiya. Welcome to join our family table if you need company. Yet another reason why I love Meru. Hi. Hi to you. See, she's just into it. Family's like, come be a part of our family. Thank you for my guitar, my skateboard. Oh, yeah, I guess my family. Yeah, I know, man. It's not a good time for a year for a diet. Hey, you don't need a diet, Jody. Work out once a week, keep the house clean. Oh, hello. How's your ruby that I give you? Aren't you freezing, dear? It's cold. No, I'm good. Feast for some stupid star? Humbug. It's a feast, George. That's the real factor. I didn't get to talk to Vincent, and I can't... Can we open presents out? That's what I came all this way to. Oh, I guess I'm going to have to go all the way back to talk to Linus, too. Nothing like a piping hot feast on a cold winter's day, huh? Oh, Abigail, you got the attitude today. Glad to hang out. Especially if Pierre's busy. Ooh, I've had too much nog. Oh, my. Okay. I met some people who believe in spirits and magic, but me, I don't understand anything that couldn't be explained by science, except for your talking chickens. Wait, they don't talk, do they? Thankful there were no medical emergencies this year. Yeah, so am I. I didn't once get hauled into your office. It's a fine art making candy canes. You've really got to search far and wide for the best ingredients. They aren't easy to come by these days. I usually use Fern Island ring fruit for my premier canes, you know. You can't beat the bright red coloring, and it's all natural. Can I get some ring fruit from you? Oh, you want to know the secret to my deluxe double canes? Okay. Promise absolute secrecy. It's a drop of vanilla in the white candy to complement the cherry. Wait, so ring fruits are just cherries? Of course, peppermint candy canes are the standard, and I always make a healthy batch of those as well. You look like you're falling asleep. Are you okay? Gus was just telling me about his hours on candy canes. Yeah. Oh, dude, now I got it. Oh, yeah, it's quite long. Yeah, so did I. All right. I would lean into the cherry cane over the peppermint cane, I think. Candy canes. Well, hello, Mac. It's chilly, isn't it? A little bit. It's kind of nice. Nip in the air. Makes you want to tuck into the food. Some apple cider. All these happy families. But for me, just nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. I made you work on that garbage can right during the holidays, didn't I? You're not garbage. Hey, Emily. What are you hoping to find on the spirit treat? A new watering can, jug of spiced mead, pair of stylish boots. No, I'm kind of. I mean, in all actuality, if it's clothing that's functional, right? Something that I'm gonna listen. I grew up in Minnesota. One of the things that you just get nice sweaters and things like that from family, relatives and all that. And growing up, we were very blessed and fortunate, but we weren't always loaded, and it didn't always happen around Christmas time. We still had nice holidays, good food and all that, and we still got presents, but a lot of times those presents became your nicer outfits, right? Whether it was church or parties or whatever, you'd get some some nicer clothes, or school picture day, or what, like you still have your everyday messing around outside clothes, but the ones you kind of looked a little nicer and were a little prouder of, all that, a lot of those became presents, right? It's just something to do. And again, in Minnesota in the wintertime, nice new scarf. I mean, not as a kid, you like scarves. But I got these neck gaiter things, but you got a little older, scarves, nice pair of gloves or something like that. Just a little extra, a little nice. They're brand new and not worn down and all that. But sweaters and outfits, stuff like that were always nice. Those are nice gifts, and I still appreciate some of those kind of things. They're outside the everyday. But if it's like sporting gear, or if you have, I sit at a desk, right? It doesn't really matter a whole lot what I wear. But if I'm traveling to a customer site or something like that, and I'm picking out the suit, I don't just want to rely on somebody giving me that. I want to get what I feel works best for me, what fits the environment. It's your go-to. It's your stuff, and all the more so if you're a farmer, what you're wearing to work in every day, especially footwear stuff, right? And it's stylish. Doesn't really fit the whole farmer thing, although I guess it kind of hits with the tailoring and stuff later. But for work, for farming, get my farm boots, I want to be able to make sure that they, I'm not flattering you by wearing a pair of boots that pinch my toes or something like that while I'm working. That doesn't work. Same thing goes with your tools, right? Demetrius says it, like, when we get another tool set, and it sounds kind of like Robin's giving him, if it's a technically, like a household tool set, saw, hammer, nails, that kind of stuff, that's more up Robin's alley. If it's a precision tool set, it might still fit into his job, but probably something that if he's making precise calculations and all that, he knows the brand, he knows the specs, he gets the stuff he wants to get. And I can see the same being with the farmer. You may want the 5-gallon water can because you're ripped from doing all the watering, and you want the perfect number of holes in the widening little spout thing so that it doesn't wash away the plants, but it doesn't take 2 days just to get all the water out, right? I don't know. So in that sense, I think something impermanent, something fun, something to be shared and enjoyed. Jug of spiced meat sounds great to me. Ooh, that sounds nice. Sure, give me a taste. Exactly, right? People can then enjoy. I hope there's a new camera for me under the spirit tree. I hope so too, then. Again, that flies in the face of everything I just said. But I kind of get the feeling Haley would be the one that would be like, if you're going to get me a present, get me this exact model of camera, and I've researched it in my magazines. And if you don't want to get that one or it's too expensive, just don't bother. Oh, crap. We're up on another break here, and while I don't think I'm going to go much longer, I don't want to ruin the surprise of my gift by giving Linus his. So let's go park ourselves by Linus, but not give him his gift. We'll save that for after, and see, maybe we go through one more day with Clint's birthday and getting our garbage can upgraded, and then wrap it up so we can come. I probably want to wrap it up at the end of this day. I want to have a few days to lead into spring. It's such a big transition, and we've got the sprinkler to buy and all that. So we'll see. All right, 2 minutes. I'll be back before then. I think quick break, and then we'll wind it down. It is 12:30 a.m. on Saturday for me, so we've gone a little longer than I expected, starting around 6. So be right back. We are back. Just winding down here at the Festival of the Star. And for all you YouTube folks that have gotten this far in, I appreciate you. Who's your favorite favorite character in Stardew Valley to have to give a gift to? I mean, I guess that just translates into who you like the most. But what's the best gift you've ever gotten from someone in return, right? Because we're gonna get a gift when we give our gift. So let me know in the comments what's your best favorite Stardew Valley story. I'll share mine here in 10 seconds when the ads finish and everybody comes back. It's a fun part of holidays and just the sharing, right? And Stardew holidays are no different. Hey, everybody, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed those ads. I know there's only a couple folks around still this late. I just wanted to share my favorite so far. Who knows what will happen today? But my favorite gift that I received and the dialogue and all that goes with it in this game. I've gotten some great stuff, some kind of okay, whatever stuff. But the very best was Vincent was my secret gift giver one year. And he gave me, it was something, I want to say it was a rock. It was either a stone or it was something off the beach, like a shell. And he was basically like, I'm sorry, I hope it's okay. This is like the cheapest, not the cheapest. He was like, this is the only thing I could afford, and I found it on the beach. I was like, oh, that makes it so much more special than just, some random food or something that his mom had baked. It's pretty cool. And I absolutely loved having Vincent be my gift giver one year. Tons of fun, but I think, I don't know if I had Meru or if Meru had me. One of the first times that I ever, I kind of conceived of she being the ultimate Stardew Valley woman. We're not going to go with Meru this year, as much as it tears my heart. But we'll pick between the three candidates. Anyway, it is time. Linus, I know you like these. This is the best quality one I could find. It is a superstar quality cactus fruit. Oh, so it's you. Ah, cactus fruit. Thanks. You are welcome, my friend. That's too bad. He's our maxed out top tier friend. Oh, Clint. Clint. What do you got for me, huh? Huh, fella? I like the tree. Hi, so I'm your secret gift giver this year. Are you? Well, open it. It's all right, man. Oh, paper cut. Oh, yeah. Ooh, 5 gold bars. Holy crap, Clint. He's kind of like, my birthday's coming up tomorrow. I got to lay the groundwork. Dude, you exceeded. You went above and beyond. That is a holy crap gift. It's nothing fancy, but it's the best I could. No, dude. That's insanely nice. And I'm not going to give you back a gold bar tomorrow because that's normally what I give you on your birthday. But I can only give you one, so very, very much appreciated. Can I know I've tried this. It would be very cool if there was like a thank you dialogue. I mean, Linus said thanks, right, when I gave him the gift, but it'd be cool if after, just before, because again, this is another one where you just walk away when it ends. I know I talked to them at the beginning. All right. Ooh, starfruit. It's all roped off. You can't go in the candy cane lounge where the starfruits are served. And here we are back at home. That is amazing. Clint giving us 5 gold bars. I'm going to go sell this. Let's recycle a bit more. Just because we can. Excuse me. Did I put in hops? I did put in hops after the coffee, right? I've got a pickle. Let's Let's maybe go with a grape jelly? Blackberry jelly? Pickled snow yam? Think that'll be pickled? You think I can do anything with this? I think it's going to be a foraged vegetable. Alright. Bee houses are still a thing we can work on. Obviously, we didn't get any more done with Robin, although... Oh, you know what we should do? Let's, I see that popping. Let's go, see if we can get another midnight carp. Just as we ponder the holiday goodness. I'm going to come right down by the bridge here. Oh. Be a winter... Oh, that is not a carp, I don't think. Oh, boy. I just wanted some nice, peaceful Christmas night fishing. While I digest my feast. Feel the effects of that nog and mead and everything. Now I got ling cods. I didn't really like that whole not max casting. I know it's late. That's the point of the midnight carp. Alright, that seems a little more chill. Let's see if there's a Winter Star Miracle chest coming up. Bullhead. Damn. Hey, I'll take that. We were just talking about all the bee houses I'm trying to make. Those are expensive coal items. Damn it. Oh, you jerk. Oh, you jerk. You're going to go down now, though. Did your little top of the bar. You're going to come back down. Come on. This is why I wanted that midnight carp in a fish pond, because they're only around for a couple hours. So tough to get one. There we go. And look at all that stuff. All right, good, good, good. Mission accomplished. We even got a few extra fish to sell. We can sell this pickled hops or whatever it is. And the carp. Oh, all I really want is you. All I want is you. Is that a YouTube song? YouTube song. Streets have no name? Go to sleep. Awesome. Oh my gosh. What a night, guys. Another 7,600. We're not quite done. We go up through the 8th. So we got Clint's birthday tomorrow. I'm going to go a little further above and beyond. I think he loves a certain carbonite crystal. So we will get him one of those and try to make a great birthday. He seemed a little down in the dumps a little bit there at the holiday, but he gave me an amazing gift, and he deserves fast forward to top tier, right? We won't be able to give him more than 2 gifts, but he's definitely taking care of us, provides a great service, and even if he's a little shy, a little bashful, a little lacking in self-confidence, we can make his day. So I'm excited about that. Sadly, still waiting on fishing, and we're gonna do what we always do here. We'll wake up on the day because I needed to save the game anyway. So our copper is gonna be done, and we're gonna get to go over and give him a present. We'll put our houseplant out. We'll safely store away our midnight carp so that we can put it in a pond. Deal with all this stuff. Look at that. We got up to 750. Money has started to hit pretty quick here in this last week. We're like, oh, we're down to 30. We've only got a week. Are we going to be able to afford a sprinkler? And speaking of sprinkler, we got to buy that from Krobus on day 1 here. So big deal there, but that'll take care of 3 of our 10 plots in front of our cabin. So we'll have limited watering to start. I've got 3 more unused quality sprinklers, and I could probably start those and swap them out. So we have a little bit of a limited watering as well. So spring, day 1 is going to be a nightmare, probably day 1 and 2. But beyond that, we're going to do quite a bit to get it going quickly. And while I don't know that we're going to get a lot of storms in spring, as soon as those batteries start to come rolling back in again, right? Whatever our first storm day is, we'll get the max that the game feels it's willing to give us because we got a lot of lightning rods out. So love all that. Love our layout for the farm. I can't believe we got as much ready to go as we did. I thought, all right, we're going to get the trellis crops, and maybe we have like 1 iridium sprinkler beyond those in the greenhouse, because if you can fill the greenhouse in the course of the winter, in my opinion, that's awesome. That's amazing. And we did that, and then we got the 5 more, and then the couple after that, and that's really going to let us dive in here in the spring, and it's going to make us happily filthy stinking rich, and keep our building and that kind of stuff going. So probably outside of the quests, whatever quests pop up, and getting the sprinkler and taking care of the last birthday, and then since our farm is ready, we'll probably do a lot more wood and stone gathering, I'm thinking, so that we can be ready once we have bought seeds and gotten everything planted and ready to just let Robin go nuts to making those 2 sheds, the one that's built and the one that isn't next to it, turning those into 2 sheds, and then big 2 sheds right out the gate, and then along and somewhere in there getting another fish pond that we can put the carp into, and then another that we can put our flounder into, and then another, and so on and so forth, for more and more sturgeon for caviar. So good things coming on those projects. We've got the raccoons to lean into. They're new. We still have deeper into the skull caves. That would be great to get done before we turn around and get hit by Willie, right? Because he's going to start opening stuff up to us. We still have more big boards to come. Fingers crossed the absolute dream in the next stream is on day 1 of spring, year 2, we get a Pierre quest to grow 100. It's either the mayor or Pierre, right? That there's a new fad. Please give me 100 potatoes or whatever it may be. We can get those planted and going. That's a good reminder to myself, though. There is one of those big board quests from Pam to make potato juice, and it is a good idea to have enough potatoes ready so that you can just throw those into kegs and get her going whenever whatever you've got running is clear. So lots of stuff we'll be thinking about, but that's why I think we want to wrap up now, not go into the wee hours of the morning. We just want to start it here in the early hours of the morning, leave it as it is, and get in tomorrow. Levels, again, we got 2 more 10s. We made Prospector so we could get extra coal in the mines, and Botanist so we can get iridium quality forage on everything. Very nice. We did do some more fishing, but didn't pop over the top there. And a little bit more combat, but the Skull Caves and all the, volcano and all that eventually will keep this going. Made some more progress here. We've got 2 more summer fish, a tuna and a tilapia. We have the tuna. We're waiting on the tilapia, so that's going to suck for the fishing bundle. But on the other hand, we just need to bring a poppy that I already have and get a truffle as soon as the pig gets let out of the barn. And that should take care of 1 more star, and then it's just maybe the merchant sells us a fish if we get really lucky. That's why I'm not doing the raccoon thing yet. If the merchant has a tilapia for sale, we'll buy it up. Maybe Willie has random fish too. I don't know. If he has any random fish, we'll buy a tilapia, finish that bundle, and call community center good. Friendship. Linus was already up there, but now Robin is at level 10 as well. Haley and now Penny are top tier single people, but we got Pam and Caroline and Marnie kind of in between. That means that Hidden, they're actually a little further along in this 9th heart than Penny is. As we said before, a whole bunch of people in between, but through our efforts, Alex and Clint have now jumped up off the bottom tier, and are pretty much into the safe zone. They're never going to fall that far that I'll not be able to enter bedrooms to give them gifts or complete quests or whatever. Sandy, who none of that matters for, is now at least at 2 hearts. I wish she had a home. I don't know where she goes, but hopefully she's doing well, and we'll get to be better friends with her. We did give the dwarf a couple presents, but haven't cracked a heart yet there. And we just met Krobus, gave him 1 horseradish, and we'll quickly try to get him going as well. Good stuff social-wise. Crafting, I mean, the coolest recipe that we got, I thought it was at the bottom, is this one right here. Best crafted thing yet, although we haven't really crafted one. And animals. We didn't buy any new animals. We did start a new duck. I think we got Nilabo too. So couple ducks. The coop is filling up, and the bigger animals. The pig is an adult up to a full heart. That's fantastic. Means chomping at the bit to get in there and get a truffle for us. And again, stupid money once we get into full-on pig barn and truffles and all that. Bunch of books. We bought one from the vendor, and didn't we get something new? Oh, you know what? We're just waiting here because some of these don't count. But we've got a farming almanac and we've got bait and bobber. We'll read those just for experience, but waiting for the last 2 classes to finish. And Way of the Wind 2, Slither Legs, Horse are all buyable books. The Price Guide is another one. There's one more, at least I know of, on the island. And then it's going to be a little dicey as to where I can buy other books. I just don't know. I'll have to look. A few more powers to come, like this one. This one comes with a good unlock. Actually, this one, both of these two have good unlocks. They're related. And then I think this one is very late. I want to say that's the around town one. But more to come and work on in the books. Collections. Oh my gosh, we definitely shipped more stuff as we went along. I'm thinking Rose. Some of these various like I haven't shipped a large goat's milk yet, but most of these eggs, I guess this ended up being the sap because here's the void egg, and we got all those. Some of these I forget to ship, right? Because neither of these have quality, but I just need to throw one of each in the bin. Some of these it just doesn't make sense to do it early. Plum though, we've got those. A hazelnut, we bought those hazelnuts as a condition for what's coming up. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff very manageable. A few things left to track down. Fish. We definitely caught some new fish, right? All the submarine ones down here. There were a few firsts, right? We might have gotten some more of these today or the end of the last stream. I think we had some of those already. Maybe for super cucumber while we were down on the sub. Oh, pretty good. And artifacts, got a bunch more, but a bunch still to go. This is not a friendly artifact deal. And yeah, pelvis, leg bone, scapula. So I think I've got one extra space to deal with in the skeleton row of the museum. A couple dolls, one of which we haven't found either of them. I think they're both accessible from the notes. But that's why I wanted to get the cookies, right? And get the children's bundle out of the way. Another item here that kind of goes paired up. But some playthroughs, this you see like 20 of them before you can even turn around. This one is a rare and awesome thing, but we need the first one kind of not like the seed, more like the prismatic shard, right? C1, you get the sword and unlock purchasing additional weapons, and then you can kind of wait to get your next one. This one I've struggled to find before, but I guess we'll see. I mean, some of these are just usually so common. Some of these three, I haven't seen any of them yet, but that's all right. Minerals we did very well on. Obviously, this is now the prismatic shard. We'll wait on that until we get another. I think a lot of these are still going to be on the common level, maybe. I was hoping that was a topaz. I was like, oh, that's topaz shape. A few of these, but we'll track them down. Don't you worry. Did get some new recipes. Oh, these are the ones I've made. I was like, how can I make cookies? I bought I made 3 different dishes. And once I go, I think Gus has the recipe for triple espresso. Once I buy that, we'll easily have a 4th we keep readily made. But eventually, kind of year 3 and beyond, we'll look to just make everything go through the list. Be a full cook. I don't know. I think we had that. I don't think we've changed these. Maybe that one. Maybe those two. I don't know. We upgraded the house once. We haven't fully upgraded. Oh, we have crafted. And I think we got artisans yesterday or today. Fisherman, Old Mariner, Mother Catch. Treasure Trove might be new. Big Help might be new. That wasn't new. Blue Ribbon and Soup. So there we go. Oh, Forest Neighbors. All right. Well, guys, I am whooped. This was a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it too. Leave me a comment if you're over on the YouTube side. Hope to get this one uploaded quickly. Although I'm still watching and waiting for yesterday's stuff to go through. Since it broke, and this one's going to be the same deal, I got to try and hopefully YouTube and Twitch play nice and upload my stuff. I don't know, though. So we will find out. But again, I thank y'all very much. Stay awesome. Have a wonderful Saturday. I don't know. I don't know when we'll get back, but I expect sometime during the day. Probably a shorter one than this, but it's been a lot of fun. See you next time. Bye now.